Okay, hold on. Lord, can y'all hear me now? No. Ugh. Oh, what? There it is. It doesn't show it. Okay, y'all can hear me. It's very low. Well, I can hear it on my phone. It don't sound very low. Excuse me, very low. Hold on, let me go back into the setting. I switched over from my desktop to my laptop where I'll be streaming from now, so that's where we're at. All right. Don't worry, we will hammer out the kinks. Very low still? Dude, I'm listening on my phone. I can hear it. Let me turn it up again. Wait, I need settings. Hold on. Audio. Okay, I got the mic volume all the way up. If you don't hear anything, you might need to catch up. Of course, there's a delay. I mean, I can freaking hear it back in my phone. I don't know why not. You have me all the way up and you can barely hear. Rissa says it's fine. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Some people are saying it's fine. Some people are saying they got nothing. All the way up, all the way up. Still low. What the crap? Okay, I feel like it just got lower. Hold on. All right, even lower again. No, I don't hear anything. Oh, no. No, I feel like that's better. It's fine because you know what? I'm not doing a whole lot of talking, but I'll be doing enough. So, all good now. So sorry about that, everybody. I mean, don't worry, I'll be talking. But we're going to be watching Yaba's video. If you are not subscribed to Yaba's second channel, you need to be. Because she is going to be uploading recorded content over there. Oh, wait, sorry. That's me. That's my own echo. Oh gosh, and I forgot to close my door. Hold on. Hey! Did you have a good day? Oh boy. Take some ibuprofen. Lord have mercy. What a shit show, huh, guys? It's fine. All right. So if you're not subscribed to Yaba's second channel, you need to be because she's going to be uploading recorded content over there. I see. Here it is. All right. I'm going to drop the link. You're allowed to do this. I don't see what the problem is. Hey, Tally. Good to see you. You know what? I didn't even say hi to everybody because my microphone was so jacked up. Hello, everybody. Look at all the shamrocks in the chat. And I love that they turn your name green when you're a member. Because that, if you haven't paid attention, if you haven't noticed, we're rebranding over here. Sham for the rebrand, okay? That's right. I have rebranded the channel, the Twitter. We are rebranding. I have it right here, Tally. Thank you. There we go. So this is Yaba's second channel. Oops. Now, I guess what was it I couldn't do before? Pin it? I guess you can still pin it. Turn it down just a little. Hold on, baby. Hold, please. I turned it down just a little. I hope that was right. If not, my woman will come in and fix it. I'm sure she will. It's pinned. Yes, I have her second channel pinned. Actually, does that go to her channel or right to this video? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So make sure you subscribe over there. Hey, Ruby Lou, thank you so much for joining memberships. We love our basic Bettys. I think so too, K Buns, because I think it's fixed now. Yeah, you can share links and pin them again. So thank God for that. So anyway, if you're not subscribed, it's fine. You guys can take a minute to go ahead and click the link up there. Go over to Yaba's second channel, subscribe, hit the bell. Because the video we're going to watch today was uploaded over there about an hour or so ago. And it's the first in a series. You're not going to want to miss the rest of them, right? Before we get to it, though, we do have a little housekeeping. All right. Woo! That is zoomed in on me. Listen, I have launched today a limited edition F Off Forever tumbler. It's the Shamrock edition. See my Twitter for more information on it, but it is a limited edition. Fuck Off Forever. 20 ounce. Oh, you probably can't hear me again. 20 ounce. You like my mic? You like my mic, do you, Belinda? It has the FOF list on it. And look, yeah, it's green. It's a limited edition, Shamrock edition. Since we're rebranding, it's even got this is a stupid webcam that I just literally dug off of a shelf. Whatever. I don't know if you can tell, but I put Yaba on my hat. You can't tell because it's blurry, but whatever. So yeah, Belinda and friends over there reported the FOF tumbler and got it taken off of my shop. So you cannot buy the tumbler on the shop anymore. You have to, well, there's a couple ways around it, right? There are still other tumblers available on the store. So you can purchase any of those and then just shoot me a message and, whatever, we'll work it out. Or if you use Cash App, you can order via Cash App. Did you know that? Yeah, you totally can. You can order via Cash App. You just send 25 shamrocks to my Cash App. And then in the note, because you know how you can send a note with your Cash App, or you can email me or whatever, your name, your shipping address, and, what tumbler you want. If you already bought one, Peapop Fairy, if you've already bought one, it's already shipped. It is on its way to you, or you should have already got it. I know I saw on these YouTube streets that Jessica Messica received her tumbler in the mail. So I hear that she's going to unbox it live. So make sure you are subscribed over there, and you don't want to miss that unboxing of her tumbler. It is not this one. This one just launched today. This is and it says it on there. It says the Fuck Off Forever list. And then it says the Shamrock limited edition. It's got my little avatar. I don't know which way to move my hand because my screen's mirrored, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Anyway. It has that little bad boy on there. All right. All right. You love the green? I do too. Oh, you know what? I actually have. Hold on. Oh, I need the Chrome tab. Okay, hold on. There we go. I have a mock-up of it I can share. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? You want it so bad, Effie Cujo? I love the green too. And I think it's great. I think we were meant to be the shamrocks, Green's one of my favorite colors. I have green eyes. And there's so much we can do with it, you guys, as far as like merch and like really different, like super cute things. And we don't really have to worry about copyright, right? It's going to be freaking great. They are petty for real. Imagine having time to report merch. Oh, they reported the hell out of my merch store. Yeah, they got it taken down. You love that on there? Yeah, Yaba made that. Okay, moving on. We are going to watch the video that Yaba just dropped on her second channel. Link is pinned. This video is titled Hillbilly Belinda, the Hillbilly Grift, Episode 1. And I'm just going to let the video play. And actually, you guys are in for a treat because I have already received a couple of orders for the Shamrock limited edition Shamrock tumbler. So I'm going to make those tumblers live while we watch this video together. Don't you guys think that'll be so much fun? You can see like a little behind the scenes action, like how I make the tumblers. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. I know you're excited. You're getting a full body shot. Look how fat Sam really is, you know? I mean, this is the content that, you guys, this is the content that you guys, quite frankly, that you deserve. This is the content you all deserve. So here it is. We're going to watch Yaba's video, episode 1 in the Hillbilly Grift series. Hillbilly Belinda, the Hillbilly Grift, episode 1. I'm kind of disappointed there's only 351 people in here and we're just getting started. Like, what the hell? Hey, Tally, good to see you. Thank you so much for the super chat. My 2 Sams are green-eyed also. Oh, that's right. They are. Love it so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate your support. That's okay. Don't worry. Replay gang, we love you just as much as the live crew for sure. Make Big Linder littler so we can see your work. Now you need to see the video. You can see me. You can see what I'm doing. Surely you can see it. Don't worry. It's fine. All right. Here we go, guys.
Thanks.
You know, it's been a minute here since I done made one of them pre-recorded videos. I've been doing live streams over on the main channel. And I thought now would be a great time to fire up the second channel and start dumping some content over here. Why not? I mean, why not separate the fatties from the beggies? Well, you're asking yourself, what's a beggie? What do you consider a beggie? Well, somebody who has found them in the position of being a YouTube creator and seeing their audience as nothing more than dollar signs. When people start to be generous and they start to give gifts or they start to super chat, they want to be a part, they want to be noticed, they want to help you because they become emotionally involved in the creator's world somehow, some way, right? And then you have certain creators that will totally take advantage of that. And in my opinion, I'm going to leave that up to you all to make the final decision. But in my opinion, I feel like the woman on the screen, Mrs. Hillbilly Belinda, definitely fits what we would consider a beggie. Somebody taking advantage of their YouTube audience, taking advantage of kindness, somebody who side fishes. Maybe it's not somebody who comes out and says, hey, can you send me a couple $100? Do you mind sending me this? Can you pay for this? Can you pay for that? No, they emotionally manipulate people. They come on, they cut up with their audience, they have a good time. Then you start to hear stories about their life. They start getting more personal, more intimate, if you will. Then you start hearing about, sick family members, sick dogs, their bad financial situation. And what you have to remember about the majority of these YouTubers is that they are collecting AdSense. They're collecting super chats. They are collecting revenue from already being on the platform. Okay? So together, we're going to watch this first video of many, many to come. And we'll break down and see if we agree that Hillbilly Belinda qualifies as a beggie. As a beggie, as a beggar, as an e-beggar, as a grifter. You be the judge of that.
Can y'all hear me? Shit, I can't see a damn thing you're saying. That's been the problem. Can y'all hear me? I have to look on my damn phone. It won't show it on the damn computer. Motherfucker. You can hear me?
What you're witnessing here and what you're seeing on your screen is Hillbilly Belinda setting up her brand new computer setup. Well, congratulations, Belinda. All creators deserve a nice setup, right? Woo, that's awesome. Congratulations, Belinda. Now, Do you think that Belinda went out and saved money from her job that she works and put a little bit aside each week or each month or whatever so she could go out and she could buy her a fancy schmancy new to her computer? Or do you think that she side fished for it?
Okay, Charlie Sparkle, how you doing? I've been trying to get ready to go to work and trying to set this up. My hair's running wet. Let me know if it's too loud, Charlie, if you can, or if it's echoing or anything, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. You find like wine? Hell yeah. All good? Okay. Well, please let me know, because like I said, I have no idea. And there's so many damn things. Look what I'm rocking today. Try not to move it too much.
Oh, she's fancy. She's fancy, girl.
A big old
Look at that.
microphone.
Shiny.
I'm learning, okay?
Take it
You have
easy.
to bear with me. I appreciate it.
One step at a time there, Belinda, okay?
Being patient, I'm telling you what. This has been a whole damn mess. Is that better, Kelly? Okay. You'll have to help me, okay? I'm not professional. I ain't no professional. I know I'm a motherfucking professional, huh, Kelly? Yeah, I think he's just depressed because I'm going to work. I hope he's laying here on the sheepskin rug that Kate sent.
Thanks,
He
Kate.
loves it. Yeah, Kelly, I'm sorry. I don't know how this works, and just have to bear with me. But I'm going to try to.
There are two things that you always want to notice when Hillbilly Belinda is grifting from her audience is that she wants to come across that she's stupid as fuck and that she's also living in poverty, that she's piss poor. Does this look like somebody to you that's piss poor? Somebody who works a full-time job? Somebody who also makes probably more on YouTube than what they make at their job? But yes, tell me more about how she lives in poverty, please.
Learn how to share screen so we can watch videos together. I'm going to start trying to do Hater Nation News live and recording it that way and do that for like members only and schedule those. And then, upload the regular video later on. That's what I'm planning on doing. We're going to see how that goes. Because I've never had a computer that could do it before. This thing can do it, it's just YouTube's froze up. I don't know what the hell's going on. You're trying to get yourself out of debt. Me too. Me too. These bill collectors, they be, like I tell everybody, bitch, get in line,
Get in line,
Get in
girl.
line, take a number, cause computer's good. Fraggle. I gotta read that. You're just gonna have to bear with me, okay? Cause I'm new. It's Saint Death says, I can't believe Kenny is making it seem like you beg for money for a computer. You weren't even in the chat room. You didn't even know what we were talking about. He's lying on Belinda and Fedora. Really? He said that?
Just a little clarification. Kenny goes by the name of Hussy on YouTube. Actually, Kenny was just defending Hillbilly Belinda and referred to her as living in poverty on Sam's channel the other day. Just so we know, when she says Kenny, she's talking about a fellow creator who's actually ban-evading at this time by the name of Hussy.
I will rip him a new asshole. I ain't playing. Well, my break's over. Gotta get back to my cleaning. Have a good job, Belinda. Good job on your new setup. Hugs from Oregon. Well, Kelly, before you go, this is what I want to show everybody. My new microphone setup. See how fancy I am? I can look. It looks like a big old painter. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a big paint. I'm gonna do like like that. I'm gonna do like
Belinda, you can never do like me, honey. That's okay, though. That's okay. We call her B-roll Belinda because she wishes. Wishing as B-roll Belinda.
Just kidding, I won't. Fancy. And it came with these. And it's got a
Look at that. She's got all kinds of equipment to make some fancy schmancy content now for everybody. I love it so much.
A spit filter on it. That's what I've always called them, a spit filter. It's over there. I haven't got it on here yet. So what did old Kenny say? What
Kenny's hussy. Don't forget. What did Hussy say? I'm curious. I have to know. I must know. What was it that Hussy said?
did old Kenny say? So what did that motherfucker say? I gotta know before I go to work so I can get all pissed and stuff. Meg's called him out today. Well, he don't want me calling him out. I'm just saying. Kate, I will. Well, I want to get this. I'm so excited about getting everything going. I got my new to me computer. It ain't no iMac or nothing like that. It don't cost more than my damn car, but it's mine. And it's fucking paid for, and Jens bought it. But it's mine. And it's fucking paid for, and Jens bought it for me. So I wanted to tell you all thank you for me. So I wanted to tell you all thank you. Kenny said that you and Fedora were in the chat begging for money for a laptop. He's dumb as fuck. He's dumb as fuck, and I got the post to prove it because I did not even know what y'all were.
It's so funny that she was gifted this fancy schmancy computer, this microphone, this new setup. And the story is that she claims that one morning she woke up and had all these PayPal donations, and she had no idea that people were going to donate her money so she could go out and buy her a new YouTube creator computer. Okay? Well, how did they know that you needed a new computer, Belinda? How did they know that you needed a new microphone if you weren't dropping hints? If you weren't what we call sad fishing for new YouTube creator computers? Just curious.
Been fucking doing. Kenny, go fuck yourself. Negs didn't do nothing but share our PayPals and said, hey, I know, two more people's been struggling to get some equipment, and we have been. We just did.
It's like the e-begging Olympics over there. The e-begging Special Olympics. So there were, how many creators were over there sharing their PayPals to get new equipment for their YouTube channels? I need a computer. No, I need a microphone. I need a car. How about a microwave? Me first, me first. How about a job?
Go ahead and set up a GoFundMe. Don't think I don't know about the situation, Kenny. If you watch this, you better get to creating some content and some good content. And when you post it, you better spell it CONTENT. Content. Because you ain't nothing but a con.
This other creator that she's talking about right now, the one that was just defending her on Sam's panel the other day, Hussy, the band creator. So they were all e-begging and grifting for computers around the same time. And I believe the Hussy character was gifted an iMac. And that's why at the beginning of the video, she made such a big stink about it not being an iMac, but it was new to her and it was all this and all that. Because somebody had gifted Kenny, Miss Hussy, an iMac computer. And now she has the audacity to call him a con when she's basically doing the same thing. They're all grifting. That's why I say it's like the grifting Special Olympics.
It's a big CONTENT.
Because all that the other people who are grifting and e-begging and side fishing for money, they're taking away from each other's possibility of those people getting more money. They're in their way, okay? If people give to Miss Hussy, well, that money could have went to Hillbilly Belinda, vice versa. That's where the problem comes in. Is because no, don't go over there and give to Miss Hussy's GoFundMe or Miss Hussy's PayPal for his new computer. Give to mine. It's a fucking e-begging competition.
Yeah, Meg's never begged for shit. Whatever.
We're gonna keep it pushing.
Yeah, Meg's never begged for shit. Whatever. Ken, you ain't that but a lie. I didn't beg for shit, never have, and I never will. But my subscribers did, on their own, volunteered, Ken, They got me this. Look how fancy. Now this is what you can put on your next GoFundMe, Ken. They're only $167 though.
Not the GoFundMe shade. Can we go back and hear that again, though? I really feel like we should listen to that again. Just one more time. Let's break it down, okay? That's why we're here, people. Maybe I've got it wrong. By me calling Belinda a beggy, an e-beggar, a side fisher, maybe I'm wrong, okay? That's why we're going over and we're analyzing these videos one by one, by one, by one, by one. And then we can come to a conclusion and see, are we right by saying that Belinda is a beggy, an e-beggar, a sad fisher, a grifter? We could be wrong. It's totally possible. So let's play that beautiful footage again.
Yeah, but lie. I didn't beg for shit, never have, and I never will. But my subscribers did, on their own, volunteered.
They did, on their own, volunteered, bought her a new computer setup. And then earlier she says that the man who will not be mentioned, Hunch, okay, fine, whatever, shared hers and other creators' PayPals because they're struggling to buy creator equipment, computers, microphones, what have you. So how is that not asking? I'm just curious. How do I have it wrong? Because to me, that sounds like you're flat out asking. If I come on here and I say, yeah, I really need a new printer. I need a new printer. Here's my PayPal. And then like 2 days later, I get all this money for this printer. And I'm like, I totally didn't ask. My subscribers and my supporters, they totally did that on their own. This is what we call, ladies and gentlemen, emotional manipulation. Emotional manipulation.
Ken, they got me this. Look how fancy. Now this is what you can put on your next GoFundMe, Ken. They're only $167 though, not $1,600. Just saying, it's one of the best microphones you can get right here. But you'll probably find one that's, one of them big $600-700 deals. They got them. They got them.
That's funny, Belinda. Weren't you just gifted a very expensive microphone and equipment for said microphone? So we're talking about anywhere from $400 to $500, maybe even $600. But you go back a little bit, and there you are throwing shade at another creator for wanting expensive equipment from their audience. That's funny.
You won't get a little webcam like I got for, $50. You'll have to have a Canon DSLR. You can't wait to see what crap he makes with it. It's gonna be the same shit he's making right now. Just saying. I mean, to be honest, I hope he does do well with it, to be honest with you, because I want everybody to do well, but don't run around here rubbing it in everybody's face, and don't be, talking about people that can't afford it, because motherfucker, you couldn't either if it wasn't for other people. Mind your damn business. Let them do whatever. Hey, don't need to call.
She wanted Hussey to be quiet about any of the donations that she was given. She wanted Hussey to be quiet about the grift, about the computers. But it's totally fine for them to call out other creators when they make GoFundMes or if they grift for things. Again, it's the e-begging Special Olympics.
He lives in New York. His damn computer costs more than my whole fucking car. He doesn't know. He don't know that I was brought up. You don't ask for shit. If I ask for something, you can by God fucking bet that I've tried every other alternative to come up with what I need before I ask for it. His subs are saying that shit. Yeah, he's got that Charlie Gold crew over there. You can't tell him a damn thing. Let him buy him one. Who gives a shit? Whatever. He probably can't drive it. He better call the damn food stamp office and make sure it's all right. It's the only thing I know.
Okay. So, all right. So, Hussey, this is the woman that you were going to bat for the other day. The one that you said lived in poverty. Talking about you better report that GoFundMe money, all that money you grifted for that brand new iMac. You better report that to the food stamp office. Did you hear that, Hussey? I'm going to tap it back in case you missed it. Let's hear that again. Maybe we should slow it down. Slow it down so she's loud and proud about what she said.
Drive it. He better call the damn. He better call the damn food stamp office to make sure it's alright. It's the only thing I know.
All right. Well, we'll keep it pushing, ma'am.
Just saying. Well, Dad, like I said, if I ever needed anything, I'd say the only way that I would ever get on here and beg for money or set up a GoFundMe would be for my kids, my grandkids, or my dog.
Denied.
You sure about that, Belinda? Is that the only time that you would ever get on here and set up a GoFundMe? Let's hear it again. I just want to go back and tap back and make sure I didn't hear other things mentioned in the list of reasons why Hillbilly Belinda would set up a GoFundMe.
Just saying. Well, Dad, like I said, if I ever needed anything, I'd say the only way that I would ever get on here and beg for money or set up a GoFundMe would be for my kids, my grandkids, or my dog. I'm just saying, because things happen. Say, for instance, something happened to Oscar and I needed a couple grand. I'm gonna be like, hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying? But then you gotta show them receipts. You can't be ripping. You can't do that.
Oh, Belinda. But you have set up a GoFundMe. And it wasn't for any of those reasons that you just listed off. Was it? No, it wasn't. Let's go over the first GoFundMe. Help a poor feller get new glasses. Belinda, beep, is organizing this fundraiser. Hey, y'all. My name is Belinda. My glasses broke. I've had them 6 years and it's time for a new pair. I can barely see out of them, which usually isn't a big deal. However, I feel I may need to improve my vision in order to see future lawsuits, EPOs, and cease and desist. I'm sure I'm going to receive later. Any amount will help. I'll definitely show pictures of new glasses, even though I'm sure they won't be Gucci. Thanks. Thanks, fellers. Are there more receipts? There are. Here we go. 9 months ago. Oh, how times change, huh, Belinda? Hillbilly Belinda. Want to help your favorite hillbilly get some new glasses? Plus, make the attic crew and friends jealous? Donate to my GoFundMe. Receipts and proof of new spectacles will be provided. Unlike some people, you can donate anonymously so they can't stalk and harass you. LOL. Let's piss them off. LOL. 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 That's a tactic that
Hey, fellers, it's me. Can y'all hear me? I'm going to take just a minute here, and I'm going to interrupt Yeva's video because I got a screenshot of something that pertains to the GoFundMe for the glasses that I understand the majority of the folks around here probably have never seen and are not aware of. Give me 1 second. I got to get my tumbler out the press and I'll be right back. Oh, let me bring that up here on the screen. Y'all can have a look-see at it while I'm getting my tumbler out of the press here. Where were we? Here, I'll read it to you. This is from the now famous Post DM links. Do you guys remember when Kiwi Farms went down? So the farmers went over to that Post website and then they got hacked and all their DMs got leaked. Well, this is a DM between none other than Hillbilly Belinda and Strawberry Douche of the Kiwi Farms. The date on this is April the 19th, 2023. Belinda says, I kill myself, and links the GoFundMe. Strawberry Douche replies, LOL, I just saw it. Belinda replies, someone named Clara Frank donated, LOL. Strawberry Douche says, you gonna get some new glasses. Fuck yes. Belinda says, hell yeah, I'm actually gonna be able to get 2 pairs. Someone donated $700 the first day in secret. LMAO told me to leave the GoFund up so I can get 2 pairs. Eat shit, tragic. Hold on. Gotta turn my tumbler. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to call a double dip, see? That's what we around here, that's what we call a double dip. At there is double dipping. This is no different. Do you guys remember when we decided as a group that we were going to crowdfund for the transcripts? Remember? And I went over there and I got the estimate from the court reporter, and she said it was $600 something. And I said, all right, friends, it's going to be $600 and something for the transcripts. And then I collected the $600. That would be no different than if somebody had dropped the $600 something into my Cash App the first day and then said, but go ahead and keep collecting from the community the $600. Just don't tell no one. Just go ahead and double dip. Since when? Since when is this acceptable? Yeah, and she's got a full-time job. Exactly, Kendall. Does she not have insurance? Hold on. Did I finish this one? Yeah. All right. One more, guys. Ooh. Dropped it. That is a double dip of the worst kind. That is shady business, Belinda, and we're supposed to believe that this is not just one big fat grift from beginning to end. And this was April of last year. This was almost a year ago. No wonder Belinda found it so incredibly important that she needed to host that fundraiser, even though everybody knew better. This is why those of us who have been around for some time are so against the fundraising on the internet, because it's always fuck shit, always. But this is why Belinda had to normalize the grift. She had to make fundraising and giving money and creators taking money from their subs directly. She had to normalize that because she had to preserve her grift. That's what's really going on here. That's what's going on here.
But I've seen you use more than once in order to get your audience to send money to you. And also, recently, when you had brought people on your channel to do such an amazing, big interview. Remember that big interview that you did? Remember that? And the first thing that you said out of your mouth is posted their Cash App and said, let's piss the attic off and send these fellers money. Why do you think that your audience is just a bank, Belinda? Just curious. I'm just curious, feller. Why do you consider your audience an ATM?
An ATM and the Home Shopping Network.
Moving along. There is the goal that was met. The $800. All right. Well, is that the only thing that Belinda has grifted since she's been on the YouTube? No, it's not, is it? No, she was like, if people are willing to give me all this money for new glasses, then surely they'll keep giving me money for other things, won't they? Oh my gosh, is that a brand new shiny Husqvarna riding lawnmower? It is. It is. Wow, 8 months ago. Hillbilly Belinda, still waiting on my glasses. However, this lovely machine arrived today thanks to everyone who has helped me by either donating or simply just hanging out in the live streams. I truly, truly appreciate each and every single one of you fellers. Post photos, receipt below. Oh, I bet you do appreciate each and every single one of your fellers. I would too. How much did that bad boy cost you? $2,399. Holy crap. So you're telling me Miss Poverty herself was in dire need of a brand new mower, and it had to be the best of the best, the top of the line, $2,399. Congratulations to you. Honestly, that may have broken some e-begging records around this community. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody kick in a community's door and be able to grift over $3,000, and God knows what else we haven't uncovered yet. But we'll stick around and we'll see what's next. Anyways, let's just hear what you said again about the GoFundMe and how you would never do this and you would never do that. Just curious, because I know you were taking digs at Hussey because he had GoFundMes and you didn't have a GoFundMe, that you just got on here and totally dry begged and e-begged for this computer, and people just directly donated to you through a PayPal without the GoFundMe. So you're so much better than Hussey, it's the same. It's the same. You guys are the same. You guys are competing on who's going to be the bigger grifter. Wow. Congratulations. Don't set that bar too high now, fellers.
I'm just saying, because things happen. Say, for instance, something happened to Oscar and I needed a couple grand. I'm gonna be like, hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying? But then you gotta show them receipts. You can't be ripping. You can't do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cat, me too. I'm not asking. People, I didn't even know, like, I woke up, I guess, thanks. First of all, I just want to tell everybody, and people watch it on the replay, Guns help get this computer that I'm on right now. It's not the computer that keeps fucking up, it's the user, and YouTube's freezing, so that means it's my internet, okay? So, my subscribers helped me get my new-to-me computer. It's a HP computer with an Acer monitor, mind your business. Motherfucker works though, you know what I'm saying? And then it's helped me get this beauty. A microphone, which is what I've been needing, I think, more than anything. And it come with this. It come with a spit filter. And I wouldn't have it if it weren't for y'all. So thank you. And thanks to Negs for sharing the PayPal, because without that, I got up and I didn't even know how y'all got my damn PayPal information or whatever. And I actually forgot that I had a motherfucking PayPal, to be honest with you. And I kept getting it set up on text message. You would a text message.
It's so story. It's such complete bullshit. Because at the beginning of the video, she talks about how creators were sharing their PayPal because they were trying to get equipment for their YouTube channels. And now she's going on to say, well, hell, I don't even know how they got my damn PayPal. I forgot I even have, would you be? I can't believe it. I got me old PayPal. Next thing I know, I'm getting donation. Ding, 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 ding. Can you believe it? No, we can't. And we don't. Well, I don't. I cannot speak for the audience, but no, I don't believe that.
And thanks to Negs for sharing the PayPal, because without that, I got up and I didn't even know how y'all got my damn PayPal information or whatever. And I actually forgot that I had a motherfucking PayPal, to be honest with you. And I kept getting it set up on text message. You would a text message if you get a PayPal deposit or whatever. And I kept getting, text messages, and I was like, what in the hell?
I can't believe this. Junior, you see this?
Hold on. String Tree says, I thought someone got her the mic. She makes it sound like here that she got it herself with the donos. I have a date pinned. I have a comment pinned here at the bottom of the screen. It says this members only stream was from March of 2021. So this was the first mic that she got. She got the donos, bought the $167 mic, and now, present day, somebody has purchased her the $600 mic, the one that's just like mine. So I'm happy to clear that up.
You think next up they'll buy me some new glasses? And then she got her glasses. She got all that money for her glasses and then some. And she's like, oh my God, Junior, you think they're going to buy me a mower? Hell yeah, they're going to buy you a mower. They bought you a computer. They bought you some glasses. They'll definitely buy you a mower. What's next? A brand new shiny trailer, Belinda?
Going on. So long story short, I took all that money and invested it right back into my my equipment, and then a nice guy and some of you others super chatted and everything, and to try to help me get me a microphone. But YouTube don't pay until the 21st, so I gotta wait on that. But I guarantee you, I'm gonna put it probably back in a chair and a mat to go under here. So thank you all, and I do appreciate it. So I'm gonna learn how to do them live streams and watch videos. We're gonna talk about people, and
Thank you so much for the super chat, Babushka. I'm going to go ahead and read that out loud for those that are listening, not watching the chat. Yaba lost the dad of her kids and didn't come to the community one time. This community is full of people on fixed incomes, many of us on disability and or with addiction issues. Belinda never stops, takes advantage. Exactly. Shameful.
kiss my ass. So I'm a genuine and moral person. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. I try to be. Oh, and get this, Belinda. Rose Thorne said Kenny needed an iMac because the $700 computer won't do what he wants to do on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? You could do everything with the phone for YouTube. Yeah, I mean, uh, I've edited several. I couldn't edit the green screen. It's about the only thing that I couldn't do on my phone. Other than that, it's been on this phone. I even did it with the Samsung Galaxy 4. Go fuck yourself, Ken. Oh, and get this. Kenny needs help buying a $249 warranty for his iMac, and he wants a $300 editing software. Okay, listen.
They're gatekeeping who gets what donations. This is the funniest shit I think I've seen yet. And listen, I've seen a lot, Belinda. Seriously, I have seen a lot. I have seen lots of scams, lots of scandals, lots and lots of grifting, but I have never seen a community gatekeep the grift. That's some next level shit right there. But please continue. Who's the cow here? Who's the cow? Moo moo moo.
I'll tell you this, and then I gotta go. Listen here. He don't need $300 worth of damn editing software. I'll pay $10 a month, I think it is, for Filmora. It's $10 a month, and you can do any fucking thing you need to on there. Just saying, you don't need. I tried a sample of that, what is it, Adobe Premiere Pro, baby. He will never figure that out. Ever. I'm just saying. He won't. He won't. I guarantee you, Kenny's gonna be out here. He gonna be wanting paid paid lessons on iMac. You know what?
I just feel like I should show a reminder while she's sitting there gatekeeping other people's grifts, classes, mowers, computers. What else is out there, Belinda? What else? Because you know what? I haven't been following. I've never watched. I've never been into the content that you have put out on your channel, but all of a sudden I am, because I had no idea this is what it consisted of. And everybody knows that I love nothing more than to watch a grifter grift. Please, don't let me stop you.
If I do anything stupid.
Poverty's, ladies and gentlemen, poverty.
How bad you gotta hate somebody to spend that much money for another person to hate on them? So you can watch.
Did you just hear what she just said? Did you just hear that? Let's take it back. Let's hear it again.
If I do anything stupid. How bad you gotta hate somebody to spend that much money for another person to hate on them? So you can watch them. I'm in the wrong line of work. Negs literally said he's scamming his sub because Negs edits all his videos for free. Negs called him out on that. Yeah, exactly. You can do it on your phone for free. I got Filmora because it's easier for me to say on my.
Well, then why don't you continue to edit on your phone, Belinda? Why did you find it necessary to grift your audience out of a computer and a brand new microphone that's so fancy? If it's just so easy, then why aren't you still doing it? Why don't you edit on your phone? Just curious.
Computer, on my laptop and stuff. Anything else, you can do it right here. And he's got the iPhone, the latest and the greatest. Son of a bitch. Not that I'm jealous. I ain't jealous. Maybe I am a little jealous, Ken.
That's another key term you're going to hear a lot from her community is that people are jealous. They're jealous, but she's not the one that's jealous of them. It's the other people that they claim are jealous of her. I'm going to tell you right now, Belinda, I'm not jealous of anybody that comes online and emotionally manipulates their audience and grifts their audience into giving them anything, a computer, a mower, glasses, whatever. What's there to be jealous of? What is it with this jealousy that this community keeps talking about? Do your own thing, hustle, grind, and you can buy your own shit.
Thank you for the super chat, Lissy. The reason why Hillbilly Belinda made such a stink about this, if Yaba declines to fundraise despite the circumstances, then there's no reason for her to do it ever. This did not put me in the negative. New job, rich bitch era. Thank you so much for the super chat and for pointing that out. Excellent point. Excellent.
You don't have to sell out, sell your soul. Have some fucking dignity. All of them. All of them.
I don't think so. I got a pretty good one. Right now for, I'd say about under $500, counting disc and all. So, you know. You know what I'm saying? But thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Without y'all, we wouldn't have this. Look at this. Look at it. Just look at it. Thanks. Y'all are the shit. Y'all are the shit. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I love you. I love you.
Oh, that was great. Thanks so much for spending this time with me and watching these videos and analyzing and breaking everything down and seeing the conclusion that we come to as a community. What says you? Do you think that this considers Belinda as a beggy, a e-beggar, a grifter? I don't know. You let me know in the comments, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Well. Oh, shit. Hold on. I ended it just a little too fast. Hold on. What the hell's that? Go back. I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Bye.
I picked it up at the very end. It's totally fine. I love it.
Thanks. Yikes on bikes. Hold on. It done started again. There we go. Woo-wee. Great job, Yaba. Yes. Thank you so much for that. That was great. So I think at this point, I'm going to go ahead and lower my desk. Oh my gosh. My laptop. The thunderclap scares the bejesus out of you every time. Well done indeed. Thank you so much. I tell you what, I told her today. I said, when after I watched that, I said, baby, that is your God-given talent. Is it not, folks? It most certainly is. I mean, I'm just so impressed. Nobody does it like she does, right, guys? All right, well, let's go over to the comment section. Give me just a second to pull that up. I got to situate myself here. Was that fun watching me make the tumblers? Y'all want to see more of that? There's some serious ASMR that goes into that too. When you can actually hear it, it's freaking great.
All right, hold on. Oh. Where is the damn video? I done lost it. Oh, no, here it is. All right, to the comment section. Let me share screen again. Y'all can read along. How about that? Share screen. Hillbilly Belinda, the Grift. You sent me a message on Twitter. No, Juan, you know. Thank you. You love the Tumblr assembly line. It's so much fun. You enjoy ASMR packaging videos, as do I. You are glued to the Tumblr assembly. It's a lot of fun. Just an FYI, thank you. No, Juan, you know. Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Okay, I got you. I got your message. Thank you very much. Not a problem. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your support. Hey, you know what? Before we go to the comments, I'm actually going to go over to Twitter because I don't know if you saw this. But I produced a commercial for said Tumblr, and it's over on my Twitter. Okay. Here. How many of you have been around the YouTube streets long enough to recognize this is where I got my start? I got my start in the driver's seat of my car doing car vlogs. Remember? And it was in the dead of winter. Matter of fact, it was in January. So I always had my scarf around my neck and my little aviator sunglasses on. I used to talk about how my scarf covered my double chin. Yes, I've gone back to my roots. That's right. Hold on one second. What am I looking at? Oh, wow. Ain't that something else? Aw, thanks, babe. Love you. All right. So, yes, I've gone back to my roots. Nikki P, thank you so much for gifting one Sham Rocks membership. I appreciate you. Mandy, welcome. Let's see. Okay, back to Twitter. So, here's what the post reads. Are you a shamrock on the go? Are you committed to ensuring the losers who flipped for the Belinda Kiwi trio fail ops fuck off forever and stay there? Are you a shamrock who understands the importance of staying hydrated and vigilant? With this handmade by Sham 20-ounce skinny stainless steel tumbler, you can keep a watchful eye out for flippers attempting to flop, as flip-floppers do, back into the support group, Shamrocks. Never again will any of the Belinda fellers be welcome in our community. The Belinda fellers and friends have successfully reported the FOF Tumblr listing on my official merch store, so yin'll have to buy direct on Cash App, hashtag Sam Telfer. Ordering is simple, 25 Shamrocks, your name, your shipping address, and your Tumblr choice in the notes, Shamrocks. All other tumblers are still available on the Sam Telfer merch store, and you can always purchase over there and just reach out to me to edit your order. To the Belinda fellers who just read my marketing advertisement for my Handmade by Sham merch store, thank you. Are you going to cover this tweet, or are you going to skip it like you did the trailer for the Belinda series coming soon? Haha. Yeah. People who covered my stream the other day, the one where I played the trailer to the Belinda, the Hillbilly Belinda, the Hillbilly Grift series episode 1, they stopped their review before the video played. Shocking, I know. All right. I also filmed a commercial. Are you a shamrock on the go? Now you can stay hydrated and up to date on those former Shamrocks and support group members who made the fuck off forever list. You probably like Sham for real? Absolutely. All right. Are you a Shamrock on the go? You can get your fuck off forever list Shamrock limited edition tumbler today. All right. They are limited edition. I'm not going to continue filling orders for the Shamrock edition. Like indefinitely. So get them while you can. All right. Back to the comment section. This is the comment section on Yaba's video. This is her second channel. I am going to once again link it in the chat. Wait, is it still up there? Oh, it's still up there. Never mind. You know, what I should link. No, I'm not going to do that. No. All right. Anyway, Yaba's second channel is linked up. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. So make sure you find your way over there and subscribe. The video was uploaded 2 hours ago. It's doing pretty well, almost 2,000 views. Nice. Let's check the comments in case Belinda hasn't made her way over there. We know she's listening, Belinda, honey. This is just for you. Hold on. Delta Dawn says, can we talk about the goat lady? Is she the one who made a Barbie video targeting someone and their drug use? Delta Dawn, not just someone and their drug use, but their children. The Barbie videos targeted the children more so regarding parental drug use, yes. Illyria says, can I get one with custom names? Illyria, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Pink Warrior, thank you so much for your support. Subbed. Good, good. Fred Castle, sorry, but you're not funny anymore. Like, it's just not funny anymore. You know? I don't know. Anyway, to the comment section. Doop, doop. Let me just bop it up just a little. God, that makes that really big over there, don't it? How's that look? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, as you can see, Mr. Snowflake dropped the final episode of Amberlyn Reed Shaped by the Algorithm, and I have been watching it. Make sure you guys check it out, too. Yes, Pickle Cabbage. Yes, custom names. Gift it at parties, events, family functions. Absolutely. Listen, guys, I've decided I'm going to be opening my business to you guys. So it's not going to be just merch. You'll see. There'll be lots of fun things. But yes, as always, I will always take custom orders, at least for now. All right. Uh-oh, let me scoot this over here. Here we go. Here's some comments. Oh, look at you. The Guppy says, focus less on what you can get from your audience and more on what you can give to your audience. That works in life too. Belinda, that was a message just for you. Busted can of biscuits. Yes, tote bags are coming. Actually, Yaba has already designed a tote bag. There are pictures of said tote bag, I believe on my Twitter. She's got pictures of them as well. And I'm going to be designing one as well. But I don't think Yaba has the tote bag listed yet. But yeah, there it is, actually. It's not going to look just like that. This was a prototype. But yeah, isn't that cool? Love it so much. All right, back to the comments. That message was just for you, Belinda. Focus less on what you can get from your audience and more on what you can give to your audience. That works in life too. Thank you. Tiny Tushy says, you have no idea how much I appreciate you altering Belinda's voice. It's normally like nails on a chalkboard. I can sympathize with you on that one, Belinda. I get a lot of people complaining about the sound of my voice. Although with mine, I find it's about a 50-50 split. You either love it or hate it. Actually more like 60-40. Anyway. Camby says, I'd rather go down to the corner and give someone $20 to someone holding up a sign money for alcohol than these grifters. At least the one on the corner is honest. Nothing worse than emotional manipulation. The night she said, Yaba will kill me if she knew I was doing this, I knew it was icky and this was not going to turn out good. Precisely. Thank you, Just Deb for Sham. Thank you. I really don't have any mods in here, huh? That's crazy. It's fine. Hide user on channel. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Oh, man. Too bad Buttercrumper's in here. I'd totally give her a wrench. Hey, P-Day. Can you help me out if you're still here? Spanks. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, look, there's Flint. Hey, Flint. All right, let's see. This was fun, even though I only understood about 30% of what Belinda was saying with that altered Satan voice. LOL, love to you, Yabs. Hopey Dopey. Oh my gosh, there's Hopey Dopey. Hey, Hopey Dopey, good to see you. Blast from the past. You know Hopey Dopey used to hate me. Yeah. Anyway, she says old school Yabs vids. I'm here for it. We're here for it too, girl. Flint, can you send me a DM on Twitter so I know that's you? Would you mind? Here, let me go open my Twitter DM so I can keep an eye out for it. All right. Flint, please DM me on Twitter if you can. I appreciate you. Are we still showing the comment section? Yes, we are. Okay. Tammy D says, I love a background story because I never watch her. And other than what you've talked about, I don't know much about her. See, it's important. It's important. It's you. All right, Flint, I'm going to go ahead and give you a wrench. Thank you. All right, if y'all can just whack Fred Castle, because it seems like he's determined to burn through all of his accounts. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for the help, girls. Timeout or hide on channel, please. Thank you. Hide on channel. All right. Any like major trolls outside of Fred Castle, you can leave unless I say, if anyone comes in really gnarly, I'll get them myself. But I can't keep up with fucking Fred right now. Faith's Dragon says she is trying to attract people that dislike Yaba and Sam, and it will only end bad. Mutual hate is not lasting. That's right, Faith's Dragon. All right. Here's another comment. What is that? Oh. I don't know why that took so long to come in. Oh, wait, that's another tumbler. Oh, another tumbler order. Thank you so much. If you just ordered the tumbler on the Cash app, I got it. Thank you so much. And then, okay, wait, listen. Also, you guys, you can either DM me on Twitter or email me. If you purchase on Cash App. All right? However you want to do it. It's totally fine. We'll get it taken care of. These creators are disgusting, using and abusing their viewers' generosity. I never understand how people send their hard-earned money to these people. You telling me you happy to take from your family and yourself to give to strangers on the net. Excellent job. Can't wait for episode 2. Catherine Stark 7 says, I'm going to need these people to understand that even if Yaba is gone from YouTube, they still will not be pulling your views or having half of the success you do, for the simple reason that they do not have an ounce of personality or an entertaining bone in their body. It is what it is. Oh, that had to hurt. Hey, Butter Crumpet, good to see you. Bro, asking for a mower, that's indeed a new low. Thank you for bringing the new content. That was a nice comment. Thank you for that. OMG, Yaba, you crack me up. It's such a good stream. It was a video, but yes, made my afternoon on this ugly looking dreary day. Kay Buns wants to know, are we going to check out what's on her Amazon wish list? Well, friends, you know how much we enjoy perusing a grifter and their Amazon wish list. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Belinda has taken her Amazon wish list down. But don't worry. I think there's still enough out there to where we can piece it together. Let's just put it that way. Oh, look at Cricket says, congrats. You guys just reached a new low. Who know the bar could get lower? And it looks like my woman is entertaining this one. She's replied. Let's see what it says. She says, yes, thank you. I can't see the other reply. That's weird. Finley 1210 says, love you and Sam so much. Y'all are the absolute best at keeping the record straight with just facts. Y'all are awesome at what you do. I just wish you didn't have to. I'm sorry you've been going through so much and now people are using your tragedy for their personal gain. It's disgusting. I'm always on the replay, gang, but you keep me laughing in the morning. That was such a nice comment. Dilly. Some people really need to get alive. I agree, Dilly. I agree. Hey, Callie's Bathroom Studio. Oh, there's K-Buns. The real Mel B says the dry e-begging on YouTube has been out of control for a while now. We used to go after them. Now there's too many. Glad you're calling them out. Thank you for that comment. Just Aileen, longtime supporter. Thank you so much for your support. Watching you on the big screen, I never get how people think that their life will improve by going for others. Thank you for exposing her. Happy weekend, everyone. Oh, look, there's Christina from Flint in the chat. Her parents may have taught her not to ask for anything, but hot damn, neither one of them ever said a damn thing about dry begging, sad fishing, wish list, or dropping hints even Stevie Wonder could see coming. Yeehaw! Hashtag cha-ching. Thank you, Christina from Flint. Take a bow. Laura's Cozy Grotto. Da fuck? That was my first Belinda video, LOL. Thank you for saving me from ever stumbling into a grift. You are welcome. You know, this has been what Yaba has excelled at doing from day one on YouTube. From fucking day one. This is what she does best. It really is. This is absolutely positively her calling. So, Jamie Lynn says the dry begging has gotten out of control on TikTok as well. E like strawberries. Wow, Belinda, Gunther, and Scary Scale are all related. Freedom Keeper, that was a nice comment. Rebecca Love says the YT grift is real. Storm the Norwegian Puffin Dog. Oh my gosh, I've seen Storm the Norwegian Puffin Dog has been around for a long time. I'm familiar with that name. I used to watch Belinda's streams now and then, but after she tried to hog your planned Tyrant's Downfall interview, I just can't anymore. Why wouldn't anyone think Sam would be jealous about the interview with Beg's friend after Sam already interviewed him? So weird. So weird. Very good. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's interesting that folks can make vids on YouTube, but when the shoe is on the other foot, you two are having a mental breakdown or something. Exactly. Yeah. They're unhinged. Thank you so much for the super chat and the support. You wish we were unhinged, ma'am, and your friends. Y'all wished we were unhinged. You need us to be unhinged, don't you? Not going to happen. No matter what you pull out of your dirty little bag of tricks over there, Belinda and friends, Belinda will always be a lying fucking grifter who takes advantage of her audience. And, well, I just don't really know what's much worse than that. I'm sure you'll tell us, though, won't you? Hey, Yamano Zami. Good to see you. Better late than never. Better late than never. Speaking of the Zeeth interview, I was watching that again not too long ago, and I noticed some pretty serious inconsistencies that we're going to be going over, you know, just in things that were said. But let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. For a minute there, I thought maybe she took it down. Thank God she didn't. Right, guys? Right, fellers? Thank God she didn't take it down. All right. This is the Zeeth interview. This is back in December. This is the Zeeth interview. Let's just revisit it since we're here together today. This cozy little intimate group of us. Let's see what all the jealousy should have been about, shall we? Mukbang Terminator says, Alana Morris told me to stay away from you, and I'm so glad I did. I don't know who Alana Morris is, but I'm glad for both of you that you're safe. You know, I'm glad that you're practicing safety on the internet. That's great. Although you coming in my chat, you know, and saying that and making yourself known and revealing yourself to me and also putting your friend Alana's name in it, not so smart. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if it's that serious, you know, why would you come in here and say anything? How about this? Boo! Dumb bitch.
Well, hello, fellers. I see we got the wrong thumbnail because I've been busy, okay, over here getting some things together, going doing this and that. How you all doing? We got to change plans. It's not a double wide queen stream. Hell no. We got something for you special for you tonight. I was contacted earlier by Zeth and Casey, and they are backstage waiting to come on stream and tell their side of the story. So we do actually have them on panel. Let's see, but let me say hello to Ian's here. Let's see what the hell's going on. We had Ms. Shell, Cranky Pasta, Damn it Amber, good morning. I do want to say though, I did turn off super chats and etc. here on this stream. Hold on a second. I'll get some shit together. Because I told Zeth and Casey that a good way to piss off pigs is to make money off pigs. So
3 minutes and 51 seconds into the stream, and that includes the intro. That includes the intro right out of the gate, right off the fuck top. Right off top. It is right into the grift. And like we just watched on Yaba's video, she pointed out, that was all the way back in March of 2021 when Belinda Feller was using the tactic, there's one way to piss them off, and that's to make money or whatever. This grift has really been working out for you for quite some time, hasn't it, Belinda? I'm impressed.
Hold on. I am going to drop their Cash App in the chat. So if you want to send them, or Casey, if you're listening, can you drop that Cash App in the chat? I don't think I can get it to work. Hold on. I'm trying. Hold on. Keeps wanting to post the goddamn Facebook. What the hell? I ain't got my shit together. Okay? You just know how I am. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Casey, if you're listening, go ahead and drop that. Well, if you'll comment, I'll make you a moderator and you can drop it in the chat, Casey, if you're listening, if you can hear me. So, post them and I'll find links. Hold on. It is cash sign CASEYDAWNLA. But I never done it. And I was going to come on here tonight and talk about the...
Sorry, I bopped back too far. Hold on.
It'd be a shame if somebody contacted. We streamed the other night.
Okay, here we go.
We were talking about, I don't know, we streamed, or I streamed, and I said, hey, it'd be a shame if somebody contacted that Zeth on Facebook, right? But I never done it. And I was going to come on here tonight and talk about the comments that they had left on my video from that day, a couple of days ago. And so I messaged them on Facebook and I asked both of them, hey, do you care if I discuss your comments that you left on the videos I did the other day?
I don't get that. So there's so much confusion here because in one breath, old Beg Linda over there is saying that she never reached out to them on the Facebook. She said, wouldn't it be something if I reached out to them on the Facebook, but I never done it. But here she is. She literally just said that she messaged them on the Facebook, and you can tell that she realizes that she fucked up. I can hear it in her voice. So she's got to come up with some reason why she would have just admitted to contacting them on Facebook right after she said, I did not contact them on Facebook. They contacted me. Yeah. Well, I contacted them on Facebook just to see if it'd be all right with them if I reviewed the comments that they left publicly on my YouTube videos. Like, why would you need to ask? Would it be okay? You know those comments that you guys left? Like, literally, remember when Casey and Zeeth were going all over? They were making their rounds in the community and they were crawling all over the comment sections. They weren't just in Belinda Feller's comment section. They was in everybody's comment section. Casey is Zeeth's girlfriend. Thank you for asking that, Fancy Trust God. Yeah, they were all over the place. They wanted to have their story told and their voice heard, and they wanted their comments read. So why would Belinda Feller have to go over there on the Facebook and ask Casey and Zeeth if it'd be all right if she discussed their comments? Oh, I don't know, Belinda, since obviously Casey especially, it was very clear off from jump that Casey could make her way around. She could navigate YouTube. After all, she was in everybody's comment section, right? Including yours, Belinda. Why didn't you just reply to her on one of the comments that she left in your comment section and say, hey, Casey, would it be all right? Would you mind if I did a live stream going over your comments? You're full of shit, Belinda. You didn't reach out to them on Facebook to ask permission to go over their comments they left on your channel. That shit don't fucking smell right. You're a fucking liar, aren't you? What happens is you forgot that the most important part of your little story here, of your little narrative, that Zeeth and Casey picked you, that they picked the better feller, the better hillbilly. Don't forget, this was approximately 8 hours after Belinda decided she was going to fucking buck up to me and Yaba about me having taken her wrench on my channel. Also, I'll have you know that about 8 hours before this live stream on this day, Belinda didn't just all of a sudden out of the blue text message Yaba asking Yaba why I took her wrench out of my chat. That wasn't out of the blue. Do y'all know that Belinda texted Yaba confronting her about my having taken her wrench away literally within minutes of Yaba super chatting BGTV, who was live at the time? That's what. So Belinda was already honked off because she knew that I had taken her wrench off my channel. So Belinda knew I had a problem with her. Belinda was throwing little pot shots the night before in her stream that she did covering Chantel. And then the next day she gets up and chooses violence. She's watching BGTV and she sees Yaba's super chat BGTV. So she's like, that is it. That is it. I done had enough of these two fat lesbians. I'm going to go ahead and whip my dick out onto the table again and show Yaba and Sam who the fuck the boss is around here. So she gets her cell phone and she couldn't text me because she didn't have my cell phone number. She could have DM'd me. I don't think I had blocked her on Twitter. But she didn't. She picked up her phone and she texted Yaba, asking Yaba why I took her wrench away. Now, I don't reckon I have the screenshot of that conversation between Yaba and Belinda, but basically, suffice it to say, what Yaba said to Belinda was basically like, why are you texting me? You know, you need to text her, right? And she gave her my number because she didn't have my number. So Belinda messages me. Hold on, I'm going to put this sucker right up here on the screen. Y'all can see it. Don't worry, I ain't going to dox her stupid fucking phone number. That's exactly how it happened, old big dog. Sure is. That's exactly what happened. So, hold on, let me go to my download folder. See, I can work my new to me computer too. Fucking freak. All right. So don't forget. Oh, look at there. It's dated Saturday, December 16th at 2:30 p.m. Y'all don't believe me? Y'all think I'm making this up? There's the date right there. Let's go on back to the... Wait, where's the Zeeth video? How did I just lose it? Wasn't we just watching the damn Zeeth video? I guess I accidentally closed it. What the hell? Hold on. Jesus. Oops, YouTube. Dumbass Hillbilly Belinda. Hillbilly Belinda. Oh, there it is right there. All right, here we go. All right. Look at that. The date of the Zeeth interview is December 16th. Y'all see that? Zeeth and Casey on panel tell their story. Streamed live on December 16th. Here's the text message. Saturday, December 16th at 2:30 p.m. So she's already texted Yaba. Sorry, my daughter's texting me. She's responded to me from yesterday. Anyway. So 2:30 p.m. Y'all, the timeline is important. The devil, as my daddy used to tell me, y'all know my daddy was a trial attorney, a very successful trial attorney. It's my brother who's the judge. Anywho, I spent my childhood growing up sitting at the dinner table after dinner until bedtime, highlighting and redacting depositions, helping my dad. And he used to tell me what to look for. And he would, every night, I can't tell you how many times he'd tell me, he'd say, Sammy, the devil's in the details. The devil is in the details. Anywho, so this is Saturday, December 16th, 2:30. Yaba said, text you. This is Belinda. My wrench is gone. I was wondering what the fuck I did or whatever. And I was like, I cannot believe this bitch. Because I done told y'all I can't stand this heifer. Never could. Now, this is before the Zeeth interview, right? We can all agree on that, right? That this is before the Zeeth interview. Yeah. I said, LMAO. Yaba said, text me. Then I said, well, why for you went to Yaba and not my DM box? I just thought that was interesting. Why didn't you DM me? Why'd you go text my girlfriend? Oh, that's right. Because what set you off was you seeing Yaba super chat BGTV. Belinda's text to Yaba the afternoon of the Zeeth interview, and it was before 2:30 p.m., came in minutes after Yaba super chatted BGTV. It's all about the money over here for Belinda, isn't it? So then she responds, I didn't think anything about it really. I'm here now, so what the fuck? Now, are you going to tell me that Belinda Feller had not already made contact with Zeeth and Casey over there and got the ball rolling on the interview at 2:30 p.m. on Saturday, December 16th? Belinda Feller, what says you? Are you going to tell us that you had not at this point had any contact with Zeeth about the interview? Or had you already got that ball rolling before you decided to buck up to Yaba and Sam over Sam taking your wrench? Exactly. Once Belinda did not offer the money from the streams, I silently distanced myself. We didn't want this. Yes, I took her wrench because I will be damned if I was going to continue allowing Belinda fucking Feller to hold a wrench in my chat after she held not one but two live stream fundraisers using Yaba's tragedy and her children's tragedy. It gets no more tragic than 3 kids losing their father suddenly out of nowhere and with no warning. It gets no more tragic than that, does it? I would be damned. Because Yaba told me, she's like, just let it go. Just let it go. She's like, you know exactly what's gonna happen if we say anything or whatever. The whole fucking it's gonna be like a nuclear fucking bomb detonated in the community. And what do you know? Is that not exactly what the fuck happened? Sure is. So I told her, I said, fine, I'll let it go, but I'll be damned if that bitch is going to hold a wrench in my chat, and I'll be damned if I'm going to fuck with her again. Publicly. Privately, yes, we cut her off. Did I take her wrench on Saturday, December the 16th? No, I did not. It happened well before December 16th. The fundraisers Belinda did was in October. Therefore, the payout for any super chats that she collected during that fundraiser were paid out on November 21st. It wasn't exactly on November 21st that I was sitting. You know what? And you know what reminded me? Like, this isn't something we were sitting around waiting on Belinda to hand the fucking money over. Like, both of us had forgot about it. Really. We just were like, ugh, gross. Gross. And just moved on. I was sitting in my office one day working. And I was looking at YouTube for something to watch on YouTube. And YouTube recommended, again, the Belinda fundraiser. And I was like, hold the fuck on. I haven't heard Yaba say anything about Belinda having forwarded the cash out or the super chats from the fundraiser. And I checked the date and I was like, yeah, it's after the 21st of November. It was definitely before December 1st. It was not the end of the month yet, but it was after the 21st. I'm sure of it. Anyway, point about it is, Belinda had her wrench taken away for a minimum of 2 weeks by the time Saturday, December 16th at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time rolled around. Nikki P., thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate you and your support. Joanna, welcome and congratulations. Thank you so much for being a member. Don't forget, guys, I have new custom emojis. We have Sam emojis, we have Yaba emojis, and we have Shamrock emojis. Also, Jack in his safety vest. Harlow Jean, which I need to update her emoji. And then, of course, we have Belinda Feller. Welcome all new members. All right, where was I? I digress. Oh, yeah. Rissa says, I'm glad you guys said the amount. Some people made it seem like you got millions from a fundraiser. Yeah, Rissa. And that's the thing is like, and I've heard it. I've heard it said they got thousands of dollars, thousands and thousands of dollars. Now, Yaba went through and tallied it up. That first fundraiser, I think what did she say it was? Whatever it was, I think it was like under $800 or something like that. I don't know. I have to look at the messages again. But 400 of it was from one person. Or was it like 875 or something like that? And 400 of it was from one person, something like that. I don't know. P-Day, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Rebecca Loves, welcome. Thank you so much for your support, guys. We appreciate you. So now I wonder if some of the people who sided with Belinda and were just absolutely refusing. You think 875 you ever wrote downstairs? All right, babe. But yeah, 400 of that was from one person, and that was Rachel Langley, who's been, she's been a supporter of Yaba since day one back in the DC. You were talking 2017, right? So $475 aside from, I don't think P-Day meant to delete that. P-Day, you're blowing it. I'm just teasing. So $475 outside of Rachel Langley's very generous donation. Anyone still siding with Belinda is just doing it out of spite now. Yeah, so I wonder if those people who just absolutely refuse to consider that my issue with Belinda had nothing to do with that Zeeth interview, and it had nothing to do with I'm telling you, I will die in that fucking hell. I don't care. I did not care the night she did the interview. I was in bed asleep. I've told this story a million times. Yaba was up. She was in the tumbler room making tumblers. I was in bed asleep. I had the bedroom door open. And she hollered up. She was like, babe. I was like, what? Belinda's live with Zed on panel. I was like, oh, okay. Like, whatever. Like, at that point, fucking Belinda. Now they're mad because I spent the money on the kids and got them a pet. Like, there's no making them happy. Exactly. So, also what we know, and we know this from Belinda's own friends. Christy, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate your support. We've heard this from Belinda's own friends, Gigi and that Raven Star, who used to be a supporter over here. Now she hates us. Totally fine. They both said that before the fundraisers in October, Belinda told them that she's been keeping us at arm's length, side-eyeing us ever since the tyrant's downfall. And you're not gonna make me believe, not for 1 second, that that's how she said it. Oh, I'm just keeping them at arm's length. No, she said, no, I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. And guess what? We didn't fuck with her neither. Okay, so there was that. Now you know that, yes, Belinda was very well aware before she did the interview with Zeth that I had a fucking problem with her. But you're going to tell me that all of this is my fault because I was jealous that she did the Zeth interview and I couldn't contain myself. So yes, the next morning, December 17th, when I get up and I'm trying to do my live stream about Ron and keep it pushing because I've already interviewed Zeth twice. Yes, what was her name? Pickles? Is that who it was that popped it off in my chat? That brought that fucking "you're jealous of Belinda's interview" to my chat? Yes. That did exactly what they were hoping it would do, and it tripped my fucking trigger because you got to be fucking kidding me coming in my fucking chat on my live stream with some bullshit about I'm jealous of a fucking Belinda over that bullshit ass interview, which honestly at that time I hadn't even watched it at that point. Let's see, Christy, thank you so much for the super sticker. We appreciate you. And they threw it in your face immediately. They did. It's on Twitter. In fact, I even said, when I said something on Twitter about, yes, I have a problem with Belinda, but it don't have nothing to do with Zeth. Fuck Belinda forever. No, I said fuck a Belinda forever, and it don't have nothing to do with Zeth, does it, Belinda? Belinda, I was talking about the wrench, really. Which, yes, the reason I took the wrench was because of the fucking fundraiser bullshit and the fact that we had come to the realization that not on top of everything else, she didn't even bother to forward the super chats that she collected on Yaba's kid's deceased dad's name. So yes, it was a fuck of Belinda forever, and Belinda should have known why. But I also knew for a fact, based on the text messages between me and Belinda the day prior, that Belinda was very well aware of the fact that I had a problem with her the day before that. Hold on. SJ Jordan says, hey, Sam, Jessica Meska was talking shit about you in her live stream the other day, saying she ordered her tumbler the other day, and even though you said they all shipped, hers had not, according to her tracking info. Oh, I can tell you why. Because the first shipping label that I printed for her, I don't know, something got messed up with it. I don't really know what happened, but I couldn't cancel that original tracking or shipping label. So I had to do a separate one, actually off of Shopify. I had to go to stampstam.com and do a separate one. So the shipping label that generated through my store probably showed that it never updated. But she got it. She posted on her community tab yesterday that she got it. So, fuck you, Jessica Meska. But I do hope Jessica Meska gets around to opening her Tumblr on live, and I hope that she enjoys the Tumblr every bit as much as I enjoyed making it for her. Belinda wanted the money I got from when I dragged her over the tyrant's downfall. Just imagine that. Yeah, did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Belinda expected Yaba to give her the money she made off of the stream where she drug her over the tyrant's downfall? Let that sink in, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm not even mad at Jessica Meska, to be honest. I find Jessica Meska entertaining, even though I'm not surprised that she's taking that side over there. Like, I'm not even mad about it. I can't be mad about it. It doesn't take away from the fact that I find that she is wildly entertaining. I think she's fucking hilarious. Matter of fact, I need to go back to that video. I need to go back that video public. Yes. Make it public. Can y'all believe that? She really thought that Yaba was going to hand over her super chat and AdSense for Yaba dragging her. Like, that's not how it works, Belinda. Did you put her name on the list on hers P-Day today? I guess we'll have to all go over there and subscribe to Jessica Meska's channel and check out her live unboxing to find out. Sarah says, tardy as usual. She is hilarious. Like I said, I'm not even mad that she's over there talking shit on us. I think she's hilarious. Yes, I want to watch it, baby. Yes. Is it public? Can we watch it? That would be great. It smells like dinner's almost done, too. Maybe I can eat my dinner and we can all watch it together. What about Yo Mama claiming a privacy strike and admitting he got suspended for 7 days for threatening a guy who filmed Amber Lynn? Is that what he got suspended for? Wow, Nikki P. That's interesting. I appreciate that Jessica Meska admits she's messy. She can laugh at herself and she's very funny, in my opinion. I agree with that. I can agree with that. I don't watch her regularly or anything, but when I do, when I have seen her, I never fail to like look at Yaba and be like, man, this one's really funny. I think Jessica Meska could probably really do well on a YouTube channel. The problem is that the majority of the content she covers is just so far down, in the gutter. That's really the only thing that's holding her back. She needs to find. But it's hard, though, because you can have the personality. You can be entertaining. You can be funny. You can be witty. You can be all those things. But if you are not covering and talking about something that you're truly passionate about, that you really enjoy, it's not going to happen. All right, babe, here I come. Owl is self-obsessed. I agree. Owl is just mean. I can't laugh at homeless, mentally ill women struggling, nor can I discarded roses, especially if they're pregnant, All right, guys, here we go. This is the Tyrant's Downfall. Oh, look, it's members only. I love you so much. Streamed 9 months ago, April 26, 2023. That makes sense. What else was happening around that time, babe? Do you know? Yaba says, I haven't watched it in so long. I hope it's not cringy. It won't be cringy at all. April 26, 2023. Wasn't this right around the same time that Belinda was holding GoFunds for glasses and lawnmowers and other various, ventures? Didn't she have some, Amazon wish lists around this time as well? There was a lot going on. A lot. All right, let's watch it, guys. This is great. It's going to be an hour and 8 minutes, 45 seconds. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I wish you guys, I know Jessica Meska hasn't opened her Tumblr yet, but I wish those of you who do have your Tumblrs or ordered them, I wish you had them already so you could keep an eye on the chat and see just how many people in this chat have made onto the Tumblr. I'll look on my Tumblr and I'll let you guys know. That Amber chick was in the chat and a member. Babe, do you see that? That Amber chick's not even on the cup. She's not on the list. Look at that. Everybody who's sprung for the $50 subscription to the Fuck Off Forever list Tumblr, you will be getting a vinyl decal tumbler wrap to update your Tumblr because that Amber chick is going on the list. I had no idea. I better write this down. Let me know any other names y'all spot.
And dude, and dude, and dude, and dude. And dude, and dude.
You're gonna need a bigger tumbler. I got my notebook, P-Day. Oh, you did, Nikki P? Oh, look, Fraggy from the list. Their name, they've changed their name, but that's them. They didn't make. Wait, did Fraggy make the list? I don't know. Yes, babe.
I feel like just this morning I was probably pretty manic.
Do you want to come tell the people that real quick?
You gotta tell them.
Oh, okay.
Make brownies too.
Oh, is dinner done?
Almost.
Oh, I can't wait.
Make the corn.
What? Oh, yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. What do you think for it?
Regular.
Just regular.
Yes.
Hey, did you hear what I said though about the brownies?
Yes. Hey, wait, you asked me about chips. Does that mean there's no tater tots? Oh, wait. Poor choices. Telfer says, Sam, you are embarrassing yourself again.
Why do they keep
Get a
going with the
grip.
narrative? Why is it? They want us to be unhinged. They want us to be, I don't know. We're embarrassing. How is this any different than 6 months ago when they all loved us? How is this content any different than 6 months ago when they were all huffing our farts? Please tell me that.
When you said last night in the car,
That wasn't last night that I said that about fucking Belinda.
she's over there huffing her
I
farts.
said she was under the covers huffing her own farts. they will try to, they force these narratives like on their communities or whatever, just like that narrative that me and you were in this like horrible relationship or whatever. You remember?
Yeah.
We were so unhappy.
Yeah.
Imagine what it's like when the camera's off and how we used to be as children.
It's poor kids.
And they're doing the same stuff now.
Yeah.
Look at you, Sam. Look at you go. You're unhinged. Take down, Sam.
Oh, hold on. P-Pop Very says Olap posted the names of the people on the list on Twitter already. How would Olap have those names? I know that.
Take that black marker.
Oh, boy.
Scratch out ATX
Yep.
and write Olap.
Yeah.
Okay? And then do yourself the favor and the community because how fucking humiliating.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never be able to recover from that.
Never.
Her of all people.
Yeah.
These are the people that she would make fun of. And there she is.
Yeah.
Running around and they're horse shit.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah. She's over there with a dude that don't look right. I can't even look at her right anymore.
Yeah.
I can't. Ugh.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for all of us. Anyway, continue, baby.
And dude, and dude.
I'm going to be offering farts in a jar on the merch store coming soon. It's a dude again.
Get another dude.
And dude, and dude.
That's for everybody.
That's for all you.
To everybody who can't keep up and can't follow along.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute myself so when you hear me talking, this is me back then, not me today. This is fucking great. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in an hour and 8 minutes. I'm not going to have to say a word.
One more time.
And dude,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had an appointment we had to take care of this morning, so that's why we're late, in case you were wondering. Hello, chat. Good to see you. So, I guess the question at hand, I've seen a lot of people in the chat.
They said no, fuck that. Go ahead. They're saying we're too low.
We're too low.
Turn her up.
Hold on. Really?
They said it's low again.
Okay, how about now?
Hey, Lashes do be wonky.
I don't know why I didn't kick on. It should be good now. That's too loud. I can see I'm all in the red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about now? Better?
and dude.
How about now? Let's wait a second. Make sure confirmation that we're good. All right, well, in case you didn't hear me the first time, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where you are in the world today. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry we're late. We had an appointment we had to take care of this morning. Are we good now?
Yeah,
yes,
we're good.
No? Getting mixed reactions.
No, somebody
in the
said
chat.
too loud, but you were too loud at first. It's fine.
Yeah, I had it all the way turned up. I had to hit the button twice. Sorry about that. It's a little bit better.
I'm sitting next to her again, guys. We don't often do that, so bear with us.
It should be fine. Let me turn it up a little bit more. What about now? What about now? What about now? How about now? How about now? Okay, I'll give myself an in, dude.
And dude.
So listen, we were supposed to have a different show this morning.
As you all know.
As most of you know, if you were following. Hello, DG. Along on the Twitters. So the band that's been slandered all over the internet, the Tyrant's Downfall, was going to come on, and I think people were confused, and that's where I this sucks that they didn't get to come on, but it's really not that big of a deal, because my intentions, my part of the deal was kind of, I already got the seal, you know what I mean? My deal, my end was fulfilled. I got to trigger the hell out of Ronald.
Yep.
They all lost their shit last night. I'm pretty sure he even cried. Got a couple tears out of him, and that's all. Like, we had a deal. Like, all their band wanted, they wanted exposure. They didn't want to come on here, and that's where we were going to have to, like, do, and that's cool and all. Like, I don't care. I'll get on here and talk about your band, and you can tell me all about it. I'm totally okay with that, because I'm getting my end of the bargain.
Yes,
so it's fine.
But our personal desired effect and result was achieved.
And,
so
right, and, like, we were clear on that. He knew, like, we had talked about it. You're getting what you want, and then we get what we want out of it. And they knew. They were like, yeah, that's fine. We are just some, guys that have a band. We just need exposure. No problem. Who else to come to? Like, I will ask you all the questions. I will bring you supporters, good supporters, people that will follow you and, be loyal and all that. I mean, for real.
Exposure,
I can give you that. I can drop your links, your social medias, your merch, whatever you want.
Yeah.
And I'll listen to your story. Where'd you start from? How long you been doing this? I'll play your songs. I'll do all that. There was only so much drama that was going to come along with that. And I knew that. I knew it was just their story and basically just the exposure and what happened, as far as, well, we hung out with this guy. Actually, I'll just pull out the messages and read them that way,
I mean, I know plenty of our viewers would have purchased the Tyrant's Downfall merch just to,
Yeah.
just on petty level alone. Stick it to Ron. Look, I'm wearing a Tyrant's Downfall t-shirt, but that's okay. It's fine.
Right. So while the other party might assume that that's a win, that they were able to intimidate this band,
harass and intimidate and threaten.
Yeah, I mean, I got what I was promised out of the deal, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they didn't, and that kind of sucks for them, because they didn't get to come on here and talk about their band and give their side of the story. Let me read what we were going to talk about as far as the drama goes. Let's see. There's not a whole lot to tell. Was pretty cut and dry on our end. 3 practices went our separate ways after all whatever he was involved with began flooding onto our page. I think it hurt them more well, that's it. Basically, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Yeah.
3 practices. I guess people were reaching out on their personal, or their, not personal, but their public Facebook page was leaving links to his thread. They were reading it and they cut out. That's it. Yeah, they were getting threats. I mean, the GERD lost her absolute ever-loving mind on her channel yesterday. Basically trying to scare them. And I knew what she was going to say. She was going to show. And he even texted me after that. He goes, yeah, she really does hate you. I was like, yeah. Thank you again for doing this. I was like, no problem. But then again, after reading all the threats that they got, as far as threats of swatting,
their families being contacted,
it wasn't worth it to them. And I totally understand that. And that sucks because at the end of the day, they just wanted, basically a shout out to their band, which is what the thumbnail is. Like, please still go support those guys.
Yeah.
Go listen to their music. Go follow them. I mean,
hey,
that
and
doesn't take away.
Yeah, if you would have bought merch if we dropped the link, then go over there and buy merch.
Yeah,
they have a website.
I don't have the links available, or I would drop them.
I'm sure they can find it.
So it wasn't the Kiwi Farms?
What about the Kiwi Farms?
What do you mean, Stella, specifically? I mean, is it the Kiwi Farms' fault that their website was shown to the band and they read that and thought that's somebody we don't want to do business with? No, that's his fault.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Kiwi Farms being shown to them contributed, but that was like the final straw, I think. It was him showing up to the practice blitzed.
But as far as like us bringing the band on here and it was just going to be a bunch, they weren't interested in coming on here and bashing that guy.
Right.
All they were interested was coming on here, clearing their name, and basically talking about their band and giving them exposure. To whereas I think that DC got it twisted to where she thought they were going to get on. They're not interested in that back and forth.
No.
Obviously, that's why they got rid of the problem in the first place.
Right.
Ron and the band made up, so y'all are still supporting them.
No, what? I don't believe that.
I mean, if they did, good for them. I don't see that, but I mean, I wasn't told that.
That's not what we were told by the dude.
I mean, if that happened, that's on them. That has nothing to do with me. At the end of the, even if that was what, are they really saying that? Who told y'all that?
That's what DC's saying.
Is that what she's saying on her live stream?
I think so. That's like part of the. I think it's the description or the title or something like that.
Oh, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I saw it right before I went live. I thought you did too. Whose Kiwi Farms page was it? Why are we present?
What do you mean whose Kiwi Farms page it was?
Ron's.
Your choice to cancel this was probably a good move on you and them. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, we would have had to sit here and listen about a band that we know nothing about. It's kind of just like, ha ha ha, hey Ron, know, whatever, and it would have been what it was. But like I said, at the end of the day, we got what we needed out of the deal, and it sucks that they didn't.
Was it good for you, baby?
It was good for me, definitely.
It's
been good for me the last week or so.
Yeah, it's been real good.
It's been a real good week. It for sure has. He posted a video on the Facebook. They're saying, I guess maybe there's a video posted on Facebook.
I think they're probably trying to just squash it all. They don't want the smoke that comes along with Ron, which you can't blame them.
Yeah, that's what's happened. You can't really be mad at them. Who wants to deal with that? Remember when I had to give an apology to a certain someone so they would leave me alone?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
All parties involved.
I mean, they live local. Is that really what happened? Ron made a video on his Rumble saying that they made up. Well, I mean, that's good for them. That's great.
And listen, I mean, that guy, what was his name? Tyson? Super nice guy.
Yes. Great guy. I mean, I did like the song that I heard, the breakup song. That's great. Will I be supporting if Ron's in the band? No, absolutely not. But I'm not going to get on here and bash them. Are you kidding me? I just won't care. Too much drama with them people, for sure, for sure. Oh my goodness, it is Nikki's birthday. Nikki!
Ooh.
You're lucky.
Happy birthday, girl.
I was going to say, you know what? Just forget it. We'll just do it tomorrow. But I'm so glad I'm here. Happy birthday, girl.
Yes.
She's been waiting for this one. L West, did you see the Chantel is supposedly bringing Sam to Kuwait? I think that's one big, at least I hope it is. I hope that is one big fat lie. I think she's just trying to stir up some drama because people are moving on, not talking about her. She's not getting a whole lot of attention from anybody.
I mean, what's the plan there then? Okay, she's got what, like roughly 30 days left in Kuwait before she's got to move along or whatever. She's going to haul that cat around. She can barely travel with herself.
Right.
Now you're going to start lugging a cat around. Listen, I've traveled with an animal. And it wasn't a fat cat that had to be lugged around in a carrier either. No. Whatever.
It was hilarious while it lasted. I'm not mad the band isn't coming on. I mean, we're really not band people.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Psyched for life.
We got them worked up, dude. And at the end of the day, that was all it was about. It sure wasn't about capitalizing off of any of that shit.
Right.
I'm worried about sticking it to people. I'm not worried about cashing in. Believe that.
And I'm sorry, but bottom line, I don't care. Talk about me how you want. Where Ron's concerned, it's just about making it hurt.
That's it, dude. That's
Did it hurt just a little?
She's too lazy to make arrangements for that cat. I don't believe that. I mean, I can't imagine the person that adopted Sam seeing the condition that he was in and having shaved and just knowing Chantel's previous history.
Yeah.
They sure wouldn't even take. I don't see them taking a chance into somebody finding out who they are and the fact that they put that cat back in the hands of a cat abuser.
An animal abuser, right?
That would be fucked up. Hey, Agony Jones, good to see you. She's visa hopping, bringing her pet in on a tourist visa would give away the fraud.
Good point, Emily. But I mean, look, here, I don't know. What are the chances? I don't know.
Prefer the fry symbol. That's funny as shit. Most countries make quarantine pets for a month before you can have them in your possession. Why would they give up Sam? I think she's lying for sure. Hey, Butter Crumpet. Exactly. Clickbait. That's all. She made it up. She's not getting him back. Did you see that she got busted out on a troll?
Yeah, somebody said it in the chat.
Like something like 700 comments or something attached to that name. I haven't got a chance to look any of that because I've been dick deep in this shit.
Girl, how many times is she gonna get busted out in this form or fashion?
Well, when you see that, we've always said when Chantel's not online and she's not live streaming, what do you think? She's out living her best life? She absolutely is tied up on the internet, leaving comments and shit like that.
Insane.
Trolling.
That's a level of insanity.
It's a next level. Look, trolling's whatever, but trolling and leaving positive comments about yourself is next level.
Next level.
Get yourself checked out. It was worth it to see DCC like that. Exactly. Very good. Yes. She was so worried about her boy back at home and she had left. Yeah, but you knew I left. You knew I was back home in DC.
No, we didn't.
Shit, dude.
We wondered. We did. Yeah. We wondered, but no, we didn't know.
Regarding Sam, it says they have to be vaccinated 12 months and 30 days prior to entering Kuwait. Maybe the new owner did it, but it hasn't been 12 months. Izzy B, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I think she's lying. I'm calling bullshit all the way around. Kayla says, can you tell us more about the threats the band got? Were they threatened with the bricks? Exactly, pretty much, Kayla. Basically, it came from that camp. It was that it was that loser over there. What's her name? Amy or something? That
Amy who lives with her parents.
Yeah, saying, well, the band is going to get threats of SWATs, and her family's going to get contacted. Not from us, of course, but people will do that.
Right. Right, because y'all aren't the ones who do that. Right.
Illyria, love you, Sam and Yaba. Had to put Sam first. Whatever, Illyria. Thank you for being a member for 12
Not today,
months.
Illyria. Ixnay on the Earthsnay. Earthfay.
Why do you think you know where she's at all the time? Been walking into this chat on here on this day. Butter Crumpet. She's in chat. That loser's in that deadbeat's in chat. That Amy girl's in chat.
Oh, that's another thing. Speaking of which, guess who showed themselves during that stream of DC's last night? Life of a Free Spirit.
Hold on. Stop lying, fat ass. You were the only one threatening people. Icy, I don't know if it's your Adderall or what. That's kicking in. What could you be specific about the threats there, buddy? Because I'm pretty sure, do we have the tweet? Did I save it?
I don't know why you're even entertaining that weirdo.
They are weird. Fucking weird.
This is what they want.
This is what you do instead of fucking taking care of your responsibilities, right, Amy?
Who's feeding your kid?
Clown. It's okay. I like to play. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I will play, and you all know that. Sometimes I'll play. I'm never going to take your shit. You're never going to make me look like a bitch. I'm always going to stand up for what I think is right. And if I see some fuck shit, I don't have a problem calling it out. I don't care who it is, and I don't care who gets mad and who gets offended and whose feelings get hurt because I went at their favorite creator. There ain't no lines being drawn in the sand after the bullshit that was pulled last night with Belinda. But you know what? You listen. It's rare that I give people second chances, okay? And I did. After all that shit that went on with Negs and Belinda, I said, whatever, bygones be bygones. We can be cool, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just let it go. Shit happens, right? But when it happens twice, then that's it. You got no more chances and no opportunities. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to understand, yeah, it's all about capitalizing and growing your channel and making the most money and this, that, and the other. But it's also about respect. Like, you got to understand, I'm a fucking trendsetter. A lot of you motherfuckers going around, you use my lingo, you use my ideas, you talk like me, you sound like me, you try to be me, and then you want to act like you can't respect me when, you know, certain things have already been said and claimed, and then you want to act like, oh, it was my idea first. I didn't say that shit. I didn't say anything was my idea first. That was y'all's petty asses that said that shit. I ain't done nothing but support and share channels and join memberships, and I don't owe that to not a motherfucking person around here. Nobody. Believe that. You think I care because these couple of these people on the farms, like, that's their favorite creator, and now they're going to talk shit about? I don't care. They did the same thing back when I tried to tell them all about Ron in the beginning. They talked mad shit about me, and then they fucking gassed Ron up. And then what happened? What happened? All looking real stupid, telling me to chill out, blah, blah, blah. It gets on my nerves. I don't care if y'all want to go watch whoever. Well, you know there is lines somewhere. But I ain't going to act like no bitch for nobody. And I don't care who gets offended. You got Alex's girlfriend out over there fucking acting like a moron because they think that I owe them something, that I ain't allowed to speak my mind. That was funny. I was watching that shit because I wanted to watch the playback. I thought that these were my people. And then I can tell... And like, I'm not, like, that's the thing, I can read into shit. And I don't need no, and you can say I'm crazy or whatever, but tell me a time that I've been wrong about somebody. I'll wait. Tell me a time I've been wrong about somebody. It'll take y'all a while to come around to it, but eventually what happens? She was right. Ain't nobody that I said was a motherfucker that I've been wrong about. Nobody. I mean, you can call it what you want, Kayla. That ain't
Belinda was respectful until she let Alex gas her into making the wrong decision. She had it right at first, and then she's like, fuck it, I'll go ahead and send him a message. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Thank you for gifting 5 the YouTube Underground memberships. I mean, just so we're clear and people know and it's not that serious for me. That's what y'all need to understand. Yeah, I'm going to say what I want to say and run my mouth, but at the end of the day, I'm going to move on, and it's going to be done. Like, I'm going to be over it. It's not going to be a back and forth. This is not a me and Callie or me and Ron. Like, I'm not interested. I understand if I was to do something like that, I'm dividing audiences, and I'm not into that. But I'm not going to sit here and look like, oh, she's tripping. She didn't have no reason to do that, blah, blah, blah. Because I thought we was on the same team. I thought okay, so if it was their idea first and they planted the seed first, I don't see shit. Literally, if I go on Twitter, it's to talk shit and cut the fuck out. If something goes on that Sam sees that I need to see, she'll let me know. I don't see a whole lot. I really don't. So if it was your idea first and you posted about it on Twitter, how come when I posted that they were coming on my channel, you didn't reach out to me and say, hey.
I was already working on that.
I was working on that. Can you let me do it first? I've been like, cool, man. Whatever. My bad. You know? That's fine. That ain't what happened.
It was booked, scheduled, and announced for hours.
It's so funny because now they're like, yeah, but Alex was joking. Alex did not mean that.
No, the fuck he was not.
No, and he wasn't. Like, they were dead serious. Like, if it was y'all's idea first, then just say that. Just say that was your idea first. It's not like, for me, like, what did I tell you? It felt like that stuff that them girls were fighting about, the YouTube paycheck and stuff. Like, I'm not with that petty stuff. But what I am with is just be respectful. Either, let me have my moment, let me do what I need to do, or if it was that big of a deal and you felt like I was crossing into your territory and you had already called it, all you had to do was reach out. No, she didn't say no, Texas. Go back and listen to it.
She said no at first, and then she said fuck it and sent him a message.
She said, no, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to step on her toes. And he goes, well, at the end of the day, it's capitalism. And it was your idea first. And she goes, fuck it, you're right. And then she goes to message him. And I guess they didn't respond back.
Yeah, she said she sent him a message. There's no speculation there either.
And then you know what the kicker was? You know what the kicker was, don't you?
What was the kicker, baby?
Hi, yo, mama. I was like, oh, bitch, no, I'm done. Say no more. Say no more, because see, I done warned you about one degenerate ass man. Okay, right.
I take personal exception to it as well, because
well, here's the thing. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, there's so much stuff that y'all ain't know. Like, Sam has literally handed over court papers and everything, and like gave Belinda exclusives to do on her channel. While she's live, she'll just slide her over documents, and she will read them verbatim. And where did that shit come from? Came from Sam.
Yep. On numerous occasions, I have spoon-fed shit to Belinda while she was live, so much to the point to where when she would live real-time regurgitate that, people in the chat are saying, that sounds like Sam. Yeah. You got that from Sam.
So that's how, like, you...
Sure did. All right, listen, if you guys want to watch the rest of this, it is on members only on Yaba's channel, the lowest tier, so go join members only. And you can catch the rest of that. I want to go back to the Zeeth and Casey interview the night of, because I want to hear more about Belinda and the timeline that she offers the night of the Zeeth interview. So we're just gonna bop back over here, and I tapped it back just a little, and let's revisit this. All right.
Hold on. Keith wanted to post it.
It was delicious, K-Buns. I had not eaten today. I've had such a busy day today. So busy. I had a doctor's appointment that just literally took forever. And then I had to come home and do my work. So, yeah, I haven't even had a chance to eat. All right. So, here. We're going to go back to this, the Zeeth interview. And let's pay attention. The devil is in the details.
Goddamn Facebook. What the hell?
Yes, this is Sam from Now Buttered Crumpet. This is present day, February 2nd, 2024. By the way, happy birthday to my grandson, Bryson. Happy birthday.
I ain't got my shit together, okay? You just know how I am. But we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Casey, if you're listening, go ahead and drop that. Well, if you'll comment, I'll make you a moderator, and you can drop it in the chat, Casey, if you're listening, if you can hear me.
Ooh, homemade pizza, nice.
Post them and I'll...
Megan Fox says, I'm eating leftover fish sticks. That has to be absolutely delicious. We had sloppy joes. Well, I just had the sloppy joe meat, and I ate it with potato chips. Remember, Zeeth told Sam Neg smashed his heater to bits. He quickly walks that back. That's true, Nikki B. Yes, happy birthday, Bryson.
I'll find links. Hold on.
Aw.
It is cash sign.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing that.
All right.
I'll be damned.
So,
all right.
The other night,
it was
we
so
were
good.
Talking about, I don't know, I streamed, and I said...
So she says the other night she was streaming, talking about it'd be a shame if somebody reached out to them on Facebook. All right.
Zeth on Facebook, right? But I never done it. And I was going to come on here tonight.
She says, I never done it. So, okay. You never done it. You never contacted the Zeeth on the Facebook. All right.
And talk about the comments that they had left on my video from that.
Bryson is one.
That day. A couple of days ago. And so I messaged him on Facebook and I asked both of them, hey.
Yes, it is available on the lowest tier on her memberships. It should be anyway. If it's not, I'll double check it.
Do you care if I discuss your comments that you left on the videos I did the other day?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to tap it back. Listen, because you can hear she realizes she fucked up. She realizes she just got done saying she didn't ever message them on the Facebook, and then she admits she did. Listen. God dang it. I can't.
And so I messaged him on Facebook and I asked both of them, hey, do you care if I discuss your comments that you left on the videos I did the other day? that you had commented on, and they said no. And very nice people.
That just don't make no damn sense. They were leaving comments on everybody's videos, including yours. You could have just, if you really had to ask permission, you could have just done that in the comment section. You're a fucking liar. But okay, go ahead.
Cool, very chill, very, cool, and they just want to come over here and tell their fucking story. And they looked at a couple of different channels, and they decided to go with the Hillbilly.
They looked at a couple channels, and they decided to go with the Hillbilly. Did they?
They said. So.
Aw, Gigi, that's so cool.
Without further ado, I guess, let me see if I can do this right, because I do have them on stream, whatever the hell it is. Mind your damn business. Let me see if I can bring them up here. Hold on just a second. We're going to get it together. Hey, staff, if you could let the losers in here in just a little bit, I'd appreciate that. And let me see if I can do this here. Hold on. I think I got to unmute him. Hold on. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. We might be echoing. Let me know. Chat, are we echoing?
No,
Hello,
not on
hello.
my Facebook or on my YouTube. Yeah.
You might have to turn your phone down, Casey.
Yeah, there's a lag.
Okay. My phone's on mute.
All right. Thank you. So, did you hear me when I said to put your Cash App? What is your Cash App?
Did you hear me when I said to put your cash
I
up?
put it in the chat.
Okay. So if you all don't care, if you, instead of sending me a tip, send it over to Zeth and Casey, because Zeth, right? Zeth, okay. Zeth told me earlier that he only made $40 for the time he's been working with.
That interview wasn't promised to bring them money without telling me it wasn't, a whole situation.
It was all about the money.
About the bed, they picked a better hillbilly. Bitch.
Now, I told Zeth I'd drop his cash app because, he only made $40 over there working for Ron.
Don't worry about it. I know my audience is good for it, because you know what I done got? I done got me a mower. I done got me a computer.
Yep, and there's nothing they love more than to make pegs mad by giving other people money. Ain't that right, Belinda?
Pegs for the last month. They're asking if you have a PayPal, Casey. No, or anything like that. Or a Venmo or anything like that. Which that's fine. Don't worry about it if you don't.
I do have PayPal. Duh.
Well, you can put it in the chat, whatever you feel like doing. Okay, so let me introduce you. So, for those of you that don't know, and I'm sure most of you do, this is Zeth and his wife / girlfriend / pretty much wife, Casey.
Yeah, might as well
His
be.
everything.
That's right. You might as well as be. So, Zeth told me that he just wanted. Go ahead, Seth. I mean, Zeth.
Well,
Sorry.
everybody know the truth. 'Cause
Hold on. Is this the interview I'm supposed to be jealous of? Well, now, Zeth just told me that he wanted... Well, go ahead, Zeth. Okay.
he
You can smoke.
Ron's
You're
been
fine.
talking quite a lot of lies.
She's telling him you can smoke, you're fine, as she's lighting up a cigarette behind her little avatar over there.
So I mean, pretty much, to start the beginning, like we talked about the battery ordeal. He mentioned that so he bought a pedal. I got a hell of a deal on it. It was like a $200 pedal.
See, this sucks so bad, and he don't know where to start. You want to know why? Because he done already told it all in my DMs. And I done already shared it all, and they've already made the rounds all over the comment sections of literally everybody's fucking channels, including Belinda's. So instead of Belinda saying, you know what? I'm going to show Sam how it's done, and I'm going to score this interview with Zeeth and Casey, and they're going to pick me because I'm the better hillbilly. So I'm going to come prepared for this 10 o'clock p.m. on a Saturday night fucking stream. And I'm going to have some questions that Sam failed to ask already. And I'm going to get the real scoop, the real skinny. And I am going to shock and awe the community with my interview. I'm going to show Sam how it's done. But you didn't even come with any questions, Belinda. Why are we even calling this an interview? Never again do I want to hear anybody refer to this absolute fucking bullshit as an interview. This was not an interview. She didn't even have any fucking questions, dude. First of all, she did not know what their Cash App or PayPal was. Couldn't figure out how to drop it in the chat. Had to ask them to drop it themselves. And then after they get past establishing that these people are here for money, these people are here on the screen for you to give them your money, that's all she had. That's all she had. She didn't even have fucking questions. This was not an interview. Belinda. Wicked Crafter, she didn't even get the tip in, for fuck's sake. Thank you so much for the super chat. Money hungry, all of them.
Pedal we got from the guy.
Okay, so a pedal is something that you use for playing the guitar,
For
correct?
guitar,
Okay.
Yeah. Guitar pedal. And
That's what kicked
so
off the fight,
we
right?
needed to test it.
That's what kicked off. That's what started this whole argument,
Pretty much.
right?
I told him we need a battery, and he said, "Well, I have a couple."
You know what, Joanna, you're right, and I will give that to her because I clearly could never be arsed to figure out how to pronounce the name. So you're right. Belinda did score that. She did clear that up right out of the gate. Is it Zeeth or Zeth? Atta girl. Good job, Belinda.
Well, I have
Thank
one
God for
for
you.
my bass and one spare. And I said, "Well, we need to try that pedal and make sure it works before we sell it." And he said, "Well, you can go get your own battery," and then sent me a picture of himself with a big smile and just being straight rude. I've never once been rude to the guy, and that was kind of the straw that broke the camera's back with me. You know, I got pissed. I told him, "Well, I'm not coming down there today. You can do it by yourself."
Yeah.
There's nothing for me to really come down there for, but to hang out with the guy anyway. And he's saying that I didn't finish. I walked away with $250. I'm $250 in the hole with him.
Oh, really?
Of course. That perked up. That perked your ears up. Oh, really? You're in the hole? You've lost money. I have a soundboard coming soon. I've been working on it. I just gotta, I can't use it with StreamYards apparently, so I gotta go back to them Streamlabs, and that's gonna be a whole ass ordeal, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna have some pretty fucking banging sound bites on this. Actually, I already have some. Anyway, stay tuned for that. It's gonna be great.
So I asked him to, my guitar amp, it takes these power tubes, and they're about $100 for a set of 4 that it needed. And I asked him, "So we've got all this work coming up. Could you buy me those, and I'll repair the guitars for free? I'll do $25 a piece." And so then, as soon as those came in, he started knocking his guitars over and breaking them. And I had to fix them. Those are on my Facebook where I went through and fixed his guitar.
Was he doing that intentionally?
Documented. It felt like it. I mean,
Oh, really?
He's clumsy. He's clumsy anyway. But yeah,
Maybe he had
it
done
felt
a little bit
like,
too much. So he's admitted to being on like some downers, if you will. Maybe.
Is that Belinda talking over her guest? He was still talking, Belinda.
He took a little too many of the Ronopins. Yeah. Maybe, we won't go into that. Like I said, we won't go too deep, into any things that you don't want people to know. But so it started off over a battery, and now he's went from that and like.
Thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. We love our basic betties. Oh man, you can't see the shamrocks on the member messages. It's fine though. Thank you so much.
Like I told you earlier, for those the chat, I'm sorry I'm not paying much attention to the chat, but I was telling Zeth earlier. I said, watch out, he's going to call you a pedo and a chomo and he better fucking not. And I
I've
told
heard
him
going on about other people, and it's only a matter.
How much did you talk to the Zeeth and the Casey on the Facebook before the interview? You had these you had conversations with the two of them, and your little interview here on your little panel still sucked this bad. That's interesting. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. 1027. Welcome new members.
Matter of time until it's off of them and it's on to you.
yeah.
Said he built this up. He started out real nice in the beginning.
I agree, Pickle Cabbage. Thank you for pointing that out. It's boring, and I don't really get the sense that she's pulling out Zeeth's personal story. It seems like it's all filtered through her point of view and personal interests. Exactly.
He'd pay me for the repairs I did to his guitars, and then that faded away, and he just built this up to tear us down.
So did you ever make any money playing music with him on live streams or any?
He gave me $10 one time.
$10. People tip
We're
him
so
at
happy
least.
about that.
A lot
Yeah.
of people tip him like $100. You know that, right?
Yeah,
didn't know
that was the thing
Wow.
he said he made like
All about the money, huh, there, Belinda? It's crazy because Belinda's spending a whole lot of time focusing on whether or not Ron made Zeeth whole monetarily. Yet, whole time, she still had not bothered to fulfill the obligation that she took upon herself when she did those fundraisers for Yaba and forward the super chats and the AdSense. While Belinda was sitting in her dirty panties in her trailer, her grifted trailer, on this evening, doing this sorry excuse for an interview with Zeeth, hyper focused on whether or not Ron, of all fucking people, had done Zeeth right financially and done right by him and paid him what he owed him. Whole time she's sitting there in her dirty panties knowing good and fucking well that she never bothered to make Yaba whole and do right by Yaba financially by forwarding the cash apps that she collected during those 2 fundraisers after Yaba's kid's dad passed away. Hey, Ash274, good to see you. Not a coincidence that at the first mention of dirty panties, notorious Ash274 enters the chat. Nice to see you, Ash.
35. So we give
Dirty
everybody-
panties and grifted trailers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. I have to. I got the dirty panties bit from fucking Katie. It's true.
Wow.
And
That's some old school shit right there.
the whole $100 for the tubes thing, I got the box in there. That was 2 months ago, and I ended up working on 8 guitars in total for the $100 at $25 a guitar. So,
Pickle Cabbage says it's like being given an extension of doing your presentation last and still turning in a shitty assignment. Yeah. And listen to this, guys. We are 12 minutes in, and so far, all we have heard from both sides, Belinda and Zeeth and Casey, is money, 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 money. Yes, Notorious Ash274, you can grift a trailer.
Yeah.
Explain the one
Who's reacting to Frenchie? Oh, Chantel's reacting to Frenchie. That's
he's
great.
talking about right now.
Zeeth and Casey did their own stream on their channel, admitted he does break up his pills on the top and worries about the cats walking on it. They admitted a lot in that stream. Wow.
yeah,
That
he's
you didn't
saying I
finish.
didn't
Throughout the interview, you could tell that the guests were the ones trying to make it work because they noticed it was a shit show and not the good kind.
finish one, and that was my stepson's guitar, and he talked him down an ungodly amount for $400 guitar, and it's in pretty good shape. It just needs strings. That's all
Yeah.
I could
Look, he's even trying to throw his nephew into it. Yeah, he totally ripped my nephew off too. Share his Cash App, why don't ya?
Strings on it.
The chat did more interviewing than Belinda, for sure.
Like, if he can't do that, then, like, I already fixed.
Doodlebug11 says, y'all are so bothered. It's getting out of hand. Right, Doodlebug? It is really getting out of hand, isn't it? You're right about that. I couldn't agree more. Well, that's okay. Because, see, this is what Belinda signed up for. All right? So, sometimes you should be careful what you wish for. Buyer's remorse is a real thing. Right, Belinda?
What was wrong with
what
it.
is that?
It just needs strings, and it's only in the corner because there's no more room on the wall.
And you got a good deal on that because he bought it from my son.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Somebody wants to know if you wrote the song. He says he wrote.
He had.
Look at that. Casey's reading the chat, asking questions from the chat. Belinda, what are you doing over here? What's your role in this? This is great.
He wrote 2 of the songs. Let's see. Which ones are they called? Hard Way and Your Suffering Is Your Fate. Or, I mean, I rewrote the guitar parts, but he did mostly write the lyrics for those 2 songs. But everything else I wrote, it's all mine.
mm-hmm.
And there's proof on my Facebook. If you go through the last 2 years of my business.
Exactly, Sarah. She was busy collecting her ass pats, right? For doing such a good deed, right, Belinda? God dang it.
This channel Zach Shed, you'll see, like, I wrote all those songs, lyrics and all. I have the lyrics in my notebook. My
Yeah.
notebook, right?
Yeah, I believe you.
So, you know what I mean?
So I do have to ask you that.
Look at her. She's like, yeah, I believe you. She don't give a fuck, Z. That ain't got nothing to do with money, sir.
I have seen Jens play, and I've said this before on live streams. I said there's one guy there that can play, and that was you.
That was me.
And that was you. So what is your opinion on Negs' singing?
What is your opinion on Niggs' singing? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and write down all the questions Belinda asked during this groundbreaking interview that just had me shook like a motherfucker. What's your opinion on Niggs singing? What did she ask before that? What questions did I miss? Let's see. Oh, I remember. What's your Cash App? I think we're all caught up on the questions Belinda's asked during this show-stopping interview.
When I was 16...
Be honest. Be honest.
When I was 16, I looked up to the guy. He could sing and play guitar at the same time. And I was just learning, so I didn't know how good or bad he was. I just thought he was great. And, I'm now amazing, and he's not gotten any better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's not a great musician.
Mm-hmm.
He can play a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, they were saying in the chat too that he made like $100 tonight. I guess talking about you.
All about money, huh, Big Linda? Interesting. And interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, shit. Can y'all hear that? Let me play it again. What, baby? Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
Can y'all hear that?
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
That's Peanut. That's my soundboard. I haven't got it totally set up yet, but this is what I have on the soundboard so far. Let me turn my volume all the way up.
Ooh, interesting.
You want to know what else I'll have? Here, listen. Goofy dumb goofy hope bitch. Thank you so much for the super chat. Speaking of buyer's remorse, Ron did manage to sell Zeeth's LeBrons on eBay for $12.50. Takes a genius business mogul to get less than something is worth. Wowzer. Thank you so much for the super chat and the information. Okay, I got this too.
But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Jens bought it for me. But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Jens bought it for me.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, anyway, continue.
I don't know, at least $100, you know. Yeah, and
Talking about
Well, that's why I don't want him to make money off of. Maybe it don't matter.
yeah. Well, like
What? Don't like to make money off of what? What was you saying there, mister? And look, and she had to cut him off. She's like, shut up. You're going to fuck up the grift.
you know, like I said, you know, put your Cash App in there, your PayPal, whatever you want to do. Because nothing makes Negs more mad than making money off his sorry ass.
Yeah,
Trust
I
me.
know. That's what this all come up about. It's like he even said I left because I didn't want him to make money off of me. I
You're not
mean,
supposed to try to make money off
you don't make money off your
No,
friends. Like I help
yeah.
people out.
Yeah.
You know, I did a couple of jobs at home and while I'm at the store with them because they couldn't really
You
afford.
need to explain what the
All about money, 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 money.
agreement was. That you guys came to
Yeah.
before the store was ever
Yeah.
open.
That's what I was going to ask that too. Did Jens have a set, like an agreement?
Yeah. Every time I made $50, I'd give him 10. Okay. And then after we actually started making money, he told me, "Don't worry about that. You keep your labor," just so he could turn around later and try to say, "Well, hey, let's why don't you give lessons and then I'll get half of that." And I didn't think that was fair. And then
Half?
he threatened, and then he threatened to hire a guy that we don't really get along with. I mean, we don't hate him, but we're not.
He's
we're,
not two-faced
we're
either.
friendly. We're friendly, but we're not buddies.
Yeah.
And he knows.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Thank you, Pickled Cabbage. He's already told you this, right? Why is she going over it again? Wasted time. Yes, all this was covered in my 2 streams I did before this. Came straight from Zeeth's mouth. $100 this, $100 that. Cash App, PayPal. Laugh stupidly. So tacky. Agreed.
It's like they just drama.
So like he went to the person that would probably be kind of like an enemy to you as
that
out of
guy,
spot.
He was doing it on purpose.
He did it on purpose. Like
yeah.
that's his bullying.
Yeah.
So,
He does
and then
that too.
That guy messaged me, and he's making posts.
Goofy dumb goofy old bitch says Casey should just jam her hand up his ass and move his mouth while she talks.
And if I give lessons, who would show up? And I'm like, you're not saying you're going to charge them. You're not saying, well, you're like, you got to be for real if you're going to really do this.
That
man.
post was put up before he even said anything.
People,
does that?
yeah, people are like 10 minutes before, you know, they were.
Listen, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. What post? What post was put up 10 minutes before? Before what? What are they even talking about? Yeah, that's a good question, P-Day. Hey, Belinda, what was your cut? How much did you get of the money they got? Did they share it with you?
We're talking behind my back about doing this first.
Oh really?
And, yeah. It was obvious.
So people in the chat are asking like how you got.
Once again, people in the chat are asking. So this question will not be wrote down on the list of questions that Big Linda asked during this quote unquote interview. Because once again, this is coming from her chat.
To know Negs. I know we discussed it earlier, but you can.
It's a funny story.
Listen, I know we discussed it earlier. How long of a conversation did you have with these people before this interview? They chose the better hillbilly. I'm sure they did.
Story. Me and another longtime good friend of mine, Steve. I'm sure you guys have heard Steve.
Negs basically offered all these services for him to do before even talking to him. That doesn't surprise me.
He's a good guy, no matter what Ron says about him. Everybody.
He's always been there for you.
Yeah.
And me.
He is. He was here today.
If Negs tells me somebody's a bad person, I'm probably going to believe they're probably all right.
Right,
You know?
yeah, just the opposite.
Yep.
So me and Steve are walking through back.
So, okay, it's just so confusing because like she's admitting on here that she's had a long conversation with them prior to the interview. I mean, you had time to prepare for this stream. So what'd you do? You sat there and shot the shit with them, talked to them privately, what, on Facebook Messenger, or did you have a phone call with them? And they're like, let's just go on my panel. Let's just get you on my panel. Couldn't slow down, couldn't pump the brakes and maybe, prepare for it so you can come up here looking like a total asshole. Just get on my panel. I just got to get you. I need to get you. I got to be the first one to get you on panel before Sam does. Lord have mercy. Pathetic.
Back streets, go with our guitars on our back, going to somebody's house to play music. Like I said, we just started playing guitar, and we hear music coming from a garage, and we're like, "Hey," I said, "they're really playing music in there." And we went and knocked on the door, and it was his mom's, and they were out in the garage, and he actually sent a guy out to run us off. And then a few months go by, and me and Steve were both like, "Hey, we got a mutual friend. You remember that time at that guy ran us off?" And we both had already met him, and we're like,
Yeah.
"Hey,
Yeah.
it's the same guy." Yeah, it was
Long time ago. But then,
long time ago.
what
yeah.
happened then?
Steve quit talking to him a long time ago over weed of all things.
And
Same with me.
And he wouldn't go get him weed
Yeah,
and bring it to him in the pouring down rainstorm.
yeah.
So he stopped talking to him
Oh, of course. He
That
didn't get
happened
his
the first
way.
time.
Yeah.
when they were
Yeah.
younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, me
And
and
then
Ron
this
hadn't
time-
talked in like 10 years until he sought
And
me
you-
out.
You were like 16.
And he
He's
even
like,
admitted-
he's 26 and you were like 16, right?
I reckon, Persephone. I reckon.
Yeah, he's about 10 years older than me.
Okay, so today, would you say that's a little weird? I'm sorry.
And don't forget, y'all, this was the same day. This was the night. 8 hours after Belinda decided at 2:30 this very same afternoon that she was going to first text Yaba and ask Yaba what my problem with her was and why I took her wrench away. Then when Yaba told her, I don't know what you're texting me for, text her. This is the message between us. What time did they do this live stream? Like at 10 o'clock at night? So what? 7.5, 8, whatever the math is, 8 hours prior to that. This was Belinda's energy towards me. Yaba said, text you, this Belinda. My wrench is gone and I was wondering what the fuck I did or whatever. I laughed in that bitch's face. LMAO. Yaba said, text me, huh? Well, why for you went to Yaba and not in my DM box? I didn't think anything about it, really. I'm here now, so what the fuck? And then here we are. Fast forward. Is it 6 to 10 is... Oh, wait, no. 3 to 10. That's 7 hours. 7.5 hours later. Uh-oh, wrong screen. Hold on. Still the wrong screen. Here we go. Uh-huh. All her little pot shots. Oh, they done picked the blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Sam, Clara Corbin says, Sam, show everyone how unbothered you are about the interview by reviewing the interview, you bovine weirdo. I don't even know what that word means, so you kind of wasted your, yeah. Why for you? I figured I'd talk her language.
Yeah, now I look back at it, I'm like,
Yeah.
I kind of almost
That's
Yeah, why ask Gabba? We know now. Mm-hmm.
fucked up.
screamed a little bit, you know. And I've
Yeah,
heard
that's
that about him too.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what?
Yeah,
I see
and
that. I
some
see
people
that.
in the chat are asking, do you know the guy named Puck?
Mm-hmm. And we are not going to count that as a question because, oh, it's a cow. Thank you, Persephone. Once again, that was a question from the chat. So that don't count neither, Belinda feller.
Yeah, I know Puck.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with him. Yeah, he's sweet. He seems like a sweet guy, you know.
The interview idea followed the text. Maybe that's why it was so disorganized, so last minute. Mm-hmm.
asking about Negs' hump. Lord have mercy. I seen a good question earlier. Oh, DG's asking.
She said, I seen a good question earlier. Oh, DG. Look at that. BGTV has a wrench over here in Belinda's. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't care. I'm just saying I happen to notice because don't forget, like I told you earlier, Belinda texted Yaba minutes after Yaba super chatted BGTV on that day. Belinda texted Yaba talking about, why did Sam take my wrench? Uh-huh.
He was saying tonight that the store is a big success. Has he made, any money?
He's made like 300 bucks, 350. The last time he told me, when that was just a couple weeks ago, a week and a half.
The whole
ago.
time he's been
down there. Yeah, right before Thanksgiving. He's made about 350 total. The stuff he had in there of mine was worth more than anything he had. His Temu stuff.
His Temu stuff. His Temu flea market. I know.
Like 50 cents an item.
I mean, some of it's cool stuff.
Yeah, he's got
like
some
a
cool
couple
things down there, right? But I was the main value, and he's so mad that I'm gone. Like,
yeah.
Now he actually had to get heat in there because I had the big ass heater heating the place for everybody.
He was mad about that when he said he closed the store because he felt threatened. But it was not that. You didn't threaten him at all.
No. Yeah.
You were yelling.
Yeah, I yelled at him. I cussed him out.
And yes, Ron did call him on the phone.
I feel like I had every right to.
Yeah.
And Clara, well, I said I'm going to the store and get my shit, and I still don't have it all. And I said, as soon as I leave the store, I'm going straight to your house to get the rest of it.
And Seth doesn't have like minutes on his phone, so it's only internet.
Yeah, he knows that.
I was with him. He could have messaged me and said, hey, no, or whatever, but he didn't. He could have talked to Seth through the doorbell.
Yeah, I stood this far from his ring bell and talked to Clara. There's video of that, I'm sure.
All right, well, that's fun. That's so much fun. We're going to bop over here to the stream Belinda did after this, after everything blew up, titled What Happened From My Perspective. So this was December 20th. So this is 4 days later. Everything had already blew up. Oh, look, she's got my cringe at September stream on the screen. Hold on. 2631. Well, we'll just go here, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. December 16th at 11:35 a.m. is when she messaged, looks like Casey on Facebook. December 16th at 11:52 a.m. is when she messaged Z. Babe, are you listening? Could you scroll back through your messages with Hillbilly Belinda, your text messages? Tell me what time on December the 16th it was that Hillbilly Belinda texted you asking why I took her wrench. Because Belinda didn't immediately text me back at 2:30. There was a delay. There was definitely a delay. As you can see, well, let me go to my text messages. See that I'm pretty sure it was 2:30 was the first time she messaged me. Let's see. Here we go. 1:49 p.m., huh? Okay, hold on. I'm just taking my phone number out. Just give me a second. Saved photos. All right. Wait. Okay, hold on. Now look at the energy she's coming at Yaba with on December 16th at 1:49. And look at the energy she came at me with an hour later. Did Sam take my wrench? Girl, I don't know. She changes her wrenches often. I'll ask her. Melinda says, same LMAO. Then she says, it's okay. I'm dangerous with a wrench, beach. And then Yaba says, IDK, ask her with a laughing emoji. And then gives my phone number. Hippie Easta says, I received my Tumblr. Thanks. Still don't know why I'm on the list. Hippie Easta, if your name is on that list, it's because you at one time supported us. And then after all of this bullshit popped off, you've been seen somewhere talking shit on us. And that's why your name went on the list. Did you like your Tumblr? Just so you know, on Hippie Easta's Tumblr, on her shipping label, I wrote loser. And Hippie Easta did not get stickers. So I put a sticker on the outside of the package, but not one she could have. So there you have it. Hippie Easta, you're a loser. I mean, Hippie Easta, are you here publicly denying that you have been talking shit about us? No, yeah, I think I wrote on the packing slip. I wrote no sticker for you. I said no sticker for you. I like Jessica Mesca more than I like you. Let that sink in, didn't I, Hippie Easta? I'd like to know if Hippie Easta is here in my chat today to publicly deny that she has been talking shit about us, or participating in chats where they've been talking shit about us. We are. I love it. I love to be petty. The first stock account I ever made, it was to troll Yaba on Twitter after she blocked me. And this account is so long gone. She got it suspended so long ago. I am absolutely bannovating on Twitter many times over. But the first troll account I ever made on Twitter to troll Yaba with, the name was Petty Wop. And she fucking pegged it as being me, like, immediately. God, it was just so not worth it. Okay, so at 1:49 p.m., these are Belinda's messages to Yaba. And then you see the energy she came at me with. Yep, an hour later. Yeah, Hippie Easta, you know I've got the date and time. It's not worth it. An hour later, this is the energy she comes at me with. Hippie Easta says, in chats, but I should be able to go anywhere. You're right. You can go anywhere. You're absolutely right. But you're not going to also go here if you're going in chats and participating in chats where we're being dogged, especially when the whole thing centers around, ultimately, at the end of the day, the exploitation of Yaba's kid's dad's death. So, yeah, you can go wherever the fuck you want. You're absolutely right. You can. Yeah, hippie. We're unhinged. Get real. Anyway, look at the difference in the energy. Yaba said, text you. This is Belinda. My wrench is gone. And I was wondering what the fuck I ever did or whatever. I didn't think anything about it. Really, I'm here now. So what the fuck? Yeah, you can go anywhere. You just can't go here. Get over it. Like, for real. Get over it. Freak. Where were we? Okay, so look, she's shown her messages. So I see. This is Hillbilly Belinda on YouTube. I think you've commented on my videos about pegs. Is this the right person? LOL. Now, that was at 11:35. Now, 30 minutes later is when she messages over yonder over here talking about, would it be all right? Would it be all right if I share your comments on my stream tonight? Mm-hmm. There's shit missing. What's missing? You go from 11:35 a.m. all the way down to 9:06. Or is this just when she opened the message? Maybe she didn't open the message till 9 and then she said yes. Okay, so this would lead me to believe right here. Over here, see, the devil's in the details, Belinda fella. That's what my daddy always told me. Oh no, you washed your stickers down the drain? Hey, listen, if you email me, I will send you new stickers. I'll put my email address in the chat. Hold, please. Well, I also put the packing slip inside the tumbler. Did you wash that down the drain too, hon? samteflermerch@gmail.com. All right, email me, and once I confirm that you have actually purchased the tumbler, I will send you new stickers. Okay, so anyway, no, that's Arabia pickle cabbage. Arabia is the crazy bitch that pretends she can sing. So, okay, over here on the right, you guys. Oh, wait, I need to share this tab instead. Sorry. Over here on the right. Our earwax camera's here. We're going to have to cut this short. Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all want an updated picture of your dog before I forget, and then we'll get back to this? Hold on. Gang, I got to convert it. Hold on. I hear him out there shaking his safety vest. God, I love this dog so much. Thank you so much, everyone, again, from the bottom of our hearts. There's your dog. He's jacking his safety vest. All right, back to it. Where were we? All right. So over here on the right, you guys, this is Casey. This is Zeke's girlfriend on the right. So Belinda messaged her at 11:35 a.m. Then she messaged Zeke at 11:52. Then she messaged Yaba at 1:49, starting shit about her wrench being gone in my chat. Then she messaged me at 2:30 p.m. trying to fucking swing her dick around. All right, let's go back over here. But this here, Belinda messaging Casey at 11:35. Casey did not message her back until 9:06 p.m. And do y'all know what time that quote-unquote interview went live on Belinda's channel? It was about 10 o'clock p.m., wasn't it? And then over here on the left side, Belinda talking to Zeke. She messaged him at 11:52. He did not message her back until 8:49. What time did you super chat BGTV? Well, that's the thing about YouTube is YouTube doesn't say what time the stream was. But I know it was obviously before she texted you. It was sometime on Saturday morning. I wonder if BGTV would have any recollection of around about what time of day he went live on Saturday, December the 16th, the day of the Zeke interview. He was in her chat later on that night with his little wrench. Anyhow, and you can tell, though, that Zeke texting her back at 8:49 p.m., that this is his first response to her. It says, you can now message and call each other. You can now message and call each other. So I thought Belinda said that she didn't reach out to them first. Didn't she say over and over and over again that they picked her? That they were looking at several different channels and they picked the better Hillbilly? Yaba says it was after she super chatted BGTV. She knows that. She just doesn't know how much longer after. She was still watching when she texted. Yes, you were. Your emailed Google receipt shows the time within a couple of minutes. Hey, babe, do you get receipts from, you need to check your email for the receipt for your super chat. Do you get those? It was. I remember that chat with Yaba super chatting, but I don't remember what time it was. Thank you, Nick Makes Pics. She's going to check her email. She's going to check her email. I wonder also if you can't check your bank statement. No, your bank statement wouldn't have the time, would it? We'll look for that email and let us know. If so, is it okay if I share them in my stream tonight? Thank you. And what does Zeeth say back? Absolutely. Thanks for the support. We are sitting here with our notebooks ready for your video. LOL. So at 8:49 p.m., Belinda told them around noon that she was going to be streaming that night and she was going to be reviewing Zeeth and Casey's comments. To which Zeeth replies, absolutely, thanks for the support. We're sitting here with our notebooks ready for your video. So nothing about these messages backs up Belinda's story. None of it. Yeah, she told on herself by showing these. Why did you show these, Belinda? This proves you're fucking lying. Let's hear what she has to say. I'm going to bop it back just a little bit. Okay, this is her showing comments that they left. Okay.
And that's how it started. Y'all want to see those receipts? Huh? Do you? Because we got those too.
Okay, hold on.
Reach out to them. He'll like thinking, maybe because Pegs was over there, he's raising all kinds of hell. These people live close to him. Okay? And I thought, fuck it. I'm going to go IRL. Okay? And I'm going to reach out to them and ask them if it's okay if I simply share the comments from my videos. And that's how it started. Y'all want to see those receipts?
But that's not how it started. The first message you sent to Casey didn't say nothing about reading comments from videos, did it? No, it didn't.
Do you? Because we got those too.
Okay.
Fucking dumbasses. Absolute trash. So here is...
Effie Cujo says they backed up and then said they were going to answer the chat, and that was what the notebooks were about, but I think they realized they messed up. Yep.
Yes. Me and Casey. Be sure to peep those dates on those.
Yeah, we see the dates and the times. We see the dates and the times on everything, Big Linda. We see all the dates and the times, don't we, Big Linda? Go ahead.
The one on the right is me and Casey on Facebook. No, I'm not going to show our entire conversation because it
Thank you so much for the super chat, babe.
ain't none of your goddamn business. What I will say is this, is that I did say, hey.
Jabba's mangled water bottle. GG is on soon. All right.
Hey, come on here and make some money off of Ron's back.
Oh, she admits she told them, come over here and make some money. Come over here and make some money. She admits it.
Ron and DC will be mad, but in the back of my motherfucking head, you know what I was thinking? And I'm going to be honest with you, and I may have said it in that stream. I don't know. I said, Sam Tefler, Miss Predictable over there is going to be fucking mad as hell because she asked him several times to come on stream, and he politely declined. Didn't you, Zeb?
Did she just admit that she had already made up in her mind that I was going to be upset about this? I mean, she just literally admitted to projection. Unreal. Emotional support muffin. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. We love our Rick's Renegades. Now, because even on December 20th, when she did this stream trying to, tell her what happened from her perspective and slap her receipts up there and everything, y'all didn't know about these text messages earlier that day, did you? No, you didn't, did you? Sam, you look more pitiful than Chantel. Yeah, okay. If you say that enough times, it'll come true. Yeah, Jens didn't know about this shit before at this time, did you? Kelly Jean says, I heard Sham and Yaba bought a printer that prints money. Shh, mind your business. Yeah, exactly. That's why she went to my channel to see if she sold a wrench. Belinda, do you realize what you just said? Do you realize what you just said, Big Linda? Here, I'll tap it back for you.
Several times to come on stream, and he politely declined.
Oh.
He fucking mad as hell. I was thinking, and I'm going to be honest with you, and I may have said it in that stream. I don't know. I said, Sam Tefler, Miss Predictable over there, is going to be fucking mad as hell because she asked him several times to come on stream, and he politely declined. Didn't you, Zeb? Didn't you, Casey? Right, okay. So you can see that this is December 15th at 11:52 a.m. This is the first time I had ever talked to them. I had a play to go to that night. I get up here. I fucking do this. I send it to them. You can see they did not respond to me until 9:06 p.m.
It was actually 8:49 p.m., but okay. We're following along, Belinda. Are you?
Over here, 8:49. My stream was set to go live at 10
Oh, Prince songs. That's nice.
p.m.
Have a great trip.
The timeline.
Okay, so Belinda says she was scheduled for 10 p.m. already. They didn't respond to her until it's 8:49, Belinda. It wasn't 9:06. It was 8:49. Okay, what's your point? She's admitting she coaxed them with money to come on and piss you off. Exactly, Persephone. Thank you. Getting right down to it. She's admitting she coaxed them with money to come on and piss you off. Right. Because look at here, Belinda. At 8:49 p.m., they are telling you that they are ready with their notebooks to watch her stream. This is not them coming to her and saying, hey, listen, we know there's a lot of channels on YouTube right now who would love to have us on panel. Matter of fact, Sam Tefler over there has asked twice, but we choose you, Belinda. We choose the better hillbilly. That's not what this is showing. An hour and 11 minutes before your scheduled stream was scheduled to start. Your little receipt is not backing up your tale, ma'am.
True today. Right. I'm going to tell you something. The motherfucking truth will stand when the world is on fire. Okay? That's just how it fucking is.
What?
Right.
What'd she say?
I'm going to tell you something. The motherfucking truth will stand when the world is on fire. Okay? That's just how it fucking is.
I have no idea. Can anybody else make out what the fuck she just said?
All right. Get rid of her old world. I don't want that fucking bitch in here.
Who is that? Who got the boot? Who did she just call an effing bitch and escort out her chat? Wasn't me. D says, aren't you in bed at 10 p.m. anyway? Yes, and I was.
Get them out. Block. Done.
Who was that?
I'm not fucking doing that. So do we need to leave these up here
Oh, Hurl World was blocked. Okay.
for an extended amount of time so the fuckers in the back can see that we're insinuating that I'd reached out, you know, trying to cut throat? Who did the cutthroat? Who?
You did. It's right here. Where's the rest of the messages? You see the blue arrow? Does she... Look, I haven't watched this. This is brand new to me. Does she show us the rest of the messages? By any chance? Does she show? Can she prove that Zeeth said to her what she claimed over and over and over that he said, which was, hey, listen, we've looked at a lot of channels and we've chosen you, the better hillbilly? Or if she were to scroll down these messages, is it going to show her asking them to come on? Because she swears for God she did not ask them to come on her panel, that they picked her because she was the better channel. Oh, she said it wasn't your business what the rest of this was? Because this shit don't prove nothing. It don't prove nothing, but you're a fucking liar. Huh.
Who mentioned it live? Go watch the stream. Who mentioned it live? And Yabba has admittedly said that she watched me or listens to my streams while, you know, Miss Diabetes over there is in the bed with a broke back.
First of all, I don't have diabetes. It's a fucking joke. Rude. And my back's not broke no more. I had the surgery back in June. And you know what I didn't do? When I had a major back surgery that put me on my ass for over a month, unable to work. Literally could not sit at my desk to work following that surgery. Could not sit. I could not stand. I could not walk. You know, the only thing I could do was lay on the floor. I had to lay on the fucking floor for like, I kid you not, a month. I was in excruciating pain every night. Could not fucking sleep. You know what I didn't do? Get on here and say, I had major back surgery that went horribly wrong, and it did. It went horribly fucking wrong. My back's fine now. My back's actually fine, you know, but you know what happened during that surgery? The surgeon damaged a different nerve during that surgery. So now I have excruciating, debilitating pain in the back of my right heel. And there's no fixing that. That's permanent nerve damage. You know what I didn't do, Belinda? Get on here and grift and tell y'all how much pain I was in and how I couldn't work.
Okay, whatever. We're not going to bash them because I can do that. They think I can't, but I can. With my fucking eyes closed, half asleep, whatever. Even if Sam and Yabba want to show up in the chat, y'all are not blocked, you can come in here and do it.
Why the fuck would we go in your channel and your chat? You fucking wish.
If they want to. Can you refute this? Any hootie, whatever, take your screenshot.
Show us the rest of the messages. You know what? You don't even have to show us the rest of the messages, Belinda. Just show us where Zeeth approached you and said, we would like to come on your panel because you are the better channel. Show us that. Can you show us that? How about this, Belinda? You show us those messages proving that you did not ask Zeeth to come on your panel, that Zeeth asked you because you're the better channel, and I will show you my report history, and I think you will be shocked when you see it. You up for that, big girl? No, I don't let Harlow live it down. Yes, it was when I spent 3 days cleaning up dog diarrhea because Harlow got a pup cup, and then I had to carry that damn dog kennel up and down the stairs after she shit all in it. That blew my back out. She knows. Harlow knows she's the one who crippled her mother. That's why Sam hasn't crossed me. She knows. It's so funny.
Do all that.
Yaba never, I will say this. Yaba never had to wipe my ass during that whole ordeal, but it came real fucking close. Real fucking close to me not being able to wipe my ass after that back surgery. It was bad. It was brutal. I would not wish that on anyone. And over the last several days when I've been listening to the support group streams, and she's covering Chantel talking about her pain that she's in. Like it's bad. Chantel's fucked. Let's put it that way. Chantel is fucked. Because y'all have now seen me on the camera. You've seen what size I really am. Surprise. I'm fat, but I ain't that fat, right? Okay, okay, fine. I was maybe 20 pounds heavier back in June, maybe 15 pounds heavier, but still. And at my size, that shit almost ended me. Chantel's fucked. Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not going to drag them. Fuck them. I mean, I can. They want me to.
She literally just got done saying something about me having diabetes and a broke back, and then says, "But I ain't gonna drag them." I can, but I don't want to. No, you can't, and that's why you ain't. Ma'am, get it the fuck straight.
I guess she'll call my dad. Probably run my credit. Listen here, you might run my credit. I'm gonna tell you one damn thing. Run my credit.
Look, there's somebody in the chat says, "Broke back Percocet, Sam." I'll have you know that I didn't even take narcotics after that surgery. Okay? I white-knuckled that shit on some ibuprofen 800 milligram. And the surgeon tried to prescribe me gabapentin afterwards once we realized the surgery had gone horribly wrong and I was in more pain post-op than I was pre-op. He prescribed me gabapentin. I didn't even pick that shit up from the pharmacy. I said, I will be goddamned. Misguided, thank you so much for prescribing, for gifting 5 Shamrocks memberships. Don't fence me in. Prince Songs, Sarah, Ali, TM, welcome.
You gonna find out I got bad credit, but bitch.
Yeah, I'm not the one slurring and nodding off on streams. Hold on. Belinda's admitting she's got bad credit, is she? Well, in order to have bad credit, you have to have some bills out there you ain't paid. See, you're just fortunate because the state of Tennessee, I don't reckon, has the same kind of website that you can go to, like the state of Indiana, where you can see all my bad credit on the fucking state website. Tennessee don't have that, do they? Aren't you fortunate?
I guess she'll call.
Yeah, but said I'm taking my pain meds. I'll be damned. Listen, you spend 7 years in pain management on maximum dose opiates, and if you have to fucking white knuckle to get yourself off that, you too will skip the pain meds even 8 years later.
Oh, my dad.
Exactly. The grift is personal. She's got collections on her ass. Why is she even suggesting that we would call her dad? Where'd that come from?
Probably run my credit. Listen here, you might run my credit. I'm gonna tell you one damn thing. Run my credit. You gonna find out I got bad credit, but bitch, I got a good heart, and I know you cannot relate to that. Okay. I also do not have a criminal record. Call my kids. They'll tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll have you know that on December 20th, when she did her little live stream, at that point in time, I no longer had a criminal record neither. My one misdemeanor from 16 years ago for bouncing a check had been expunged 2 days prior than this. How do you like that?
Call your daddy. Call my daddy. Call my mama. They will tell you to eat shit and suck a dick and die. Okay? That's what's going to happen. Call the ex-husband.
Oh, look, that Amber chick also has bad credit. Look at all the people in the chat that have bad credit and want to talk about me and my fucking bad credit, which I'll have you know, I have fixed my credit. It was hard. It wasn't easy, and I worked damn hard on it, but I fixed my credit. Belinda Feller, why you ain't fixed your credit? You're living in a trailer. that used to belong to your in-laws that you were gifted free and clear. You don't have no rent, no house payment. I venture to say that raggedy ass car you're driving, you own free and clear too, don't yins? I can't imagine what auto insurance for a 48-year-old woman could be, but it can't be that much. Where's all your money going? Remind you to put money on your cousin's books? I will, baby. Why you got bad credit? Where's all your money going? All that money you're grifting off your fellers. Where's it all going? You work a full-time job, if you're to be believed. You also make damn good money on the fucking YouTubes. We know that for sure. I'm gonna put Belinda at $3,000 a month on YouTube. No shit. No shit. I'm gonna put Belinda at $3,000 a month on YouTube, and I know that because I know how big my channel is. I know how big her channel is. Minimum, she makes $3,000 a month on YouTube. Plus her full-time paycheck. Belinda is making more money between YouTube and her job than I dare to say 98% of her chat, her fellers, her supporters. And still begging. Yes, Linguipster. She's making at least $3,000 a month on YouTube alone, plus her job. So why is your credit bad? Why you got bill collectors calling you? Oh, but you're living in poverty? Is she living in poverty, hussy?
I hope you do call that, okay? My damn credit is in the negative, bitch. Okay? Because it is very fucking obvious that I can't remember to pay shit. Alright.
Why don't you tend to your dog, ma'am? This reminds me of that night that Arabia did that live stream with them people, 4 hours in her car, and had her little 7-year-old son in the back seat the entire time, crying about how he was hungry and thirsty, and she wouldn't get off the 4-hour live stream to feed her kid. That poor damn dog. Do you not hear your dog crying? Wicked Crafter, did those glasses help her see she has a brain development of a fetus also? Thank you so much for the super chat. Do something about your dog. Yeah, poor Oscar sitting at that house breathing in all that secondhand smoke. Why are you smoking in the house and you got animals in there, ma'am? Think of the animals. Oh, she's in poverty because she forgets to pay her bills? Really?
Bad credit with a good heart. Merch idea. Fuck off. Any hootie.
Should put that strawberry douche in the chat. Put that on a sticker. Bad credit, good heart. Yeah, put it on a sticker.
Put that on a sticker and suck it, bitches. Any hootie. Whatever. Alright, so Casey, Zeth, and I, we talk, and I was told, I said, hey, you know, I'm not going to share our receipts of our whole conversation because I'm not that.
The conversation couldn't have been that fucking long, you guys. Hold on, where are we at? 30:02. Let me bop back real quick. Give me 1 second. 30:02. Remind me of that. Hold on. The conversation could not have been that long. They did not respond to her until 1 hour and 11 minutes before she started her live stream. How long could the conversation have been that you don't want to show? How long could that conversation have been that you don't want to show? That's what I got to know. I have got to know how long that conversation was. And the 1 hour and 11 minutes between Zeeth responding to you and you starting that live stream, how much of a conversation could there have been? And what could have been said that you ain't going to show? You think she'll show it now, guys? Now that she's being challenged, you think she'll show it? You think she's going to fire up a live stream and slap her receipts up there and say, here's the rest of the messages. Suck it, bitches. You think she's going to do that? No, she's not.
Not that. I said, hey, I'm not going to share our receipts of our whole conversation because I'm not that type of person. I mean, I can. I mean, with their permission, I would. I don't care. I haven't said anything to anybody.
Oh, she said with their permission, she would. She don't care. Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't say to their face. On a member stream, in DMs, anywhere. Okay? Alright, let's make that clear. Real fucking clear. Okay?
Wait, make what clear? I'm not clear. Let me tap back.
I haven't said anything to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't say to their face. On a member stream, in DMs, anywhere. Okay? Alright, let's make that clear. Real fucking clear. Okay? But anyway.
Oh, Belinda Feller has a live stream scheduled for 6:30. Well, that's in 15 minutes. Did you hear that, baby? What's the title of the stream? Life of a Trucker's Wife. I got to know.
Anyway, and I told them in the thing, they'll tell you. So they didn't even know how to fucking have Cash App. Now, I'm going to make this clear as well. Somebody said, yeah, like Belinda is cozying up with Zeth and Casey, the degenerate losers.
I just cannot believe she's ignoring that dog crying. And not a motherfucker in her chat is like, Belinda, we'll be happy to wait so you can take care of your dog. This is only 30 minutes into a 2.5 hour stream. How much longer do you think she ignores that crying dog?
That I begged and begged and begged and begged for an interview. Like,
nobody said that. That's you putting words in our mouth, ma'am. Don't do that. Don't do that, because if you're telling the truth, you wouldn't have to do that. Now, would yins?
17 times, and even those degenerates smelled that I was an evil, lying, manipulative cunt from 30.
Nikki P says, well, Z defended pedophiles' rights to move on because they've paid their price. He did in the interview on her channel. I'm sorry we didn't get to that, Nikki. Oh, baby. All right, thank you. Hey, would you maybe, did you hear Belinda's going live in 15 minutes?
That's her dog.
That's her dog
Why does it
that
do
she's
that?
ignoring. I don't know, but it's crying. Obviously, there's a problem, and she is ignoring it, and so is her chat. Ain't that something? That's animal abuse.
What's wrong with the dog?
I don't know.
Is it in pain or what?
I don't know, but can you send
Tell him what I said about Harlow.
what'd you say?
Tell him what I said about Harlow. You know what I said.
What?
I told her she don't act right. I'm gonna send her to go live with her kind. She can go live with Oscar and Belinda. To be the inbred trio.
I did not hear you say that. Wait, would
I
you?
said it like a week ago.
Well, I forgot. Can you have Ray bring me my fat pants, please?
Girl, where they at? She just got her brownie.
Oh,
Where they at?
upstairs.
Ain't nobody got time for you and your fat pants. Walk around in your undies. Be like Al, bitch.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay.
Get in your undies and your tank. You'll be the obese Al. I'm just playing.
Wait. Hold on. Z told Sham Ron smashed his heater to bits, and then to Belinda said he left it outside. Yeah, he's a liar. Dino said, bringeth my fat pants. That's what I call my jammy pants, is my fat pants. They heard you, baby. Be the obese owl.
Miles away.
She just brought me a warm brownie. I'm like, could you have the child bring me my fat pants?
Well, I hope I was saying.
We're great.
But I told him, hell, honey, they didn't even know. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
they keep saying they've been friends for 20.
Finally, somebody gives a shit about the crying dog. Fraggy says, please give Oscar a treat.
2 years with like 30 years with like Ronald P. Carbon. Can't relate. Even though she begged him like 40 fucking times to come on stream.
That's not true, but okay.
They were willing to come up on stream with me within minutes.
Uh-huh. What do you mean they was willing to come up on stream with you within minutes? I thought they asked you to come on your stream, not the other way around, Belinda. No. Did you forget again? Did you forget again that they were supposed to ask you, not the other way around? You hear what she just said? Baby, did you hear that? Play it again. God dang it.
30 years with like Ronald P. Oh yeah, they keep saying they've been friends for 22 years with like 30 years with like Ronald P. Carbon.
You suck at this, Belinda. You suck at it. You can't even do my voice right. You suck.
Late. Even though she begged him like 40 fucking times to come on stream. They were willing to come up on stream with me within minutes.
They were willing to come on a stream with me within minutes. Belinda, you done told on yourself again. Yeah, we haven't watched this. Can you tell? We have not watched this. This was December 20th. It was right before Christmas, bitch. I'm pretty sure I was already up there visiting my family on December 20th. I didn't watch this shit. They are really good brownies, and they're hot right out the oven.
Casey's right here. She'll tell you within minutes. Okay? They were actually sitting there waiting.
She said Casey's right here. She'll tell you what she say.
On my stream to show their receipts and their comments with their notebooks ready. They were ready to tell their story. Just not with you. You all know. And like that. So, during the interview.
That is not what happened. These screenshots do not back that up. In this screenshot at 8:49 p.m., Zeeth is responding to you asking, is it okay if I share your comments in my stream tonight? He says, absolutely. Thanks for the support. We're sitting here with our notebooks ready for your video, LOL. You are so full of shit. She's literally trying to make this seem like that this message is him saying, we're ready to come on stream now. We're waiting and ready. You're so full of shit, Belinda. Always telling on yourself. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Ha! Hold on. I think I have that screenshot, though. Let me look. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where was I? Here we go.
So we do the interview and we find out a lot of things. It's a good fucking interview. Okay, pat on my back. It wasn't like Facebook Messenger receipts where I read it like this. Wah, 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 ground breaking sound that I always get what.
Hold on. Let me back it up because I wasn't listening. I forgot to listen. Hold on.
Messenger receipts where I read it like this. Wah, 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 ground breaking sound that I always get what I want. Toddler. No, it's not that groundbreaking. However, it was a fantastic fucking interview. And we found out all kinds of fucking stuff. Right? I thought, hell.
That poor damn dog. That's the damn dog crying again.
Yeah. Didn't think nothing about it. I thought she'll probably be mad. But whatever, she's still covered. Hell, everybody covered. You're well. Where's my soundboard? We're missing out. I thought, You're welcome, motherfucker. I fucking go to bed. Oh, but I feel like I do need to clarify this. They're like, yeah, they've been friends for like eternity.
Yeah, that dog y'all hear crying is Belinda's dog. That's Oscar. Ain't that something? Hey, Belinda, how about you tend to your dog?
Years, and like they know everything about each other, and like Zeth knows that Ronald P. Corbin is a total trash bag. Yeah, no. They knew each other, from what I can understand. Zeth was 16. Ronald P. Corbin was 26.
That's Oscar again in the chat for a sec. Not Oscar, I'm sorry. Fraggy again for the second time in the stream begging Belinda to pay attention to that dog. Take care of that dog, she says. Please give Oscar a treat. You tried, Fraggy. You tried. Yeah, also, Belinda, your impression of me gives super triggered. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support.
Him his first little taste of druggy poos and methamphetamines. And that's fine. You know what I mean? It's all, I mean, you can look at that however, but I see that as Zeth being the victim here, in my opinion.
Of course you see Zeth being a victim. Of course you do.
And you know. But the only victims that can be in the fat girl world is Sam and Yaba. Right?
Why does she sound like that Gigi feller when she tries to drag a motherfucker? How come she sounds just like that Gigi feller?
Right. Can I talk slower for you, Sal? Mantha?
No, you ain't gotta talk slower for me, honey. I'm keeping up. Are you? Are you keeping up with what the fuck's coming out of your mouth? I don't think you are.
Should I slow it down for you, Samantha? So, they hung out. What she's trying to do, I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to manipulate you fellers into saying, oh, Belinda's just hanging out with trash. Belinda's out here ripping people off. Belinda's out here doing this. No, that's not the case. So, they hung out. He was a kid. 16-year-old. I don't know if you are aware of this or not, Sam, but 16 is a child. Okay? All right. He was taken advantage of by an older man, in my opinion.
You know who else was taken advantage of by a predatory older man when they were 16 years old? Belinda. Let's just put it this way. The Z feller ain't the only one it's ever happened to. Oh, but y'all make internet fodder out of that happening to me, don't ya?
He hung out with him from like, probably, I would guess, that's just me guessing, correct me if I'm wrong, Casey, from the time he was 16, maybe to what, he's 20 or something like that. It is a small town. And when somebody says, yeah, I known him for like 30 years, you know what they mean. She knows what he means. I know the local meth head out the road out here for 50 years almost, okay? That don't mean we're hanging out on a daily basis. I know motherfuckers for 50 fucking years that we used to hang out with all the damn time back in the day. And I say, yeah, I know him for 50 years. But today, he's a current shitball in prison for slitting fellers' throats. That don't mean we're on bestie terms. You feel me? Okay? But anyway, so we do the interview. I gotta go get my damn dog a treat, but we're gonna play Sam's video. Let's see, how should we do this? So we do the interview. I go to bed thinking, you're welcome, motherfuckers. Everybody gonna enjoy this. I know some will be salty because I knew, because it's predictable. Whatever. We have a track record. And I knew she really wanted to get him on panel. But he was not going to do it. And he told me he wouldn't want to fucking do it. So, whatever.
Oh, did he tell you that? Can we see that message? Do you need to ask Zeeth and Casey if it's okay if you show it? Surely Zeeth and Casey wouldn't have no problem with you showing that message, now would they? Or would they?
So, I go to bed, I get up the next day morning, because after that interview, I didn't get to do our giveaway thing. right? I said, hey, guys, I'll do the random comment picker. I couldn't find one that works because, stupid over here. I
Wait,
said,
what? Oh.
we'll do it in the morning. I scheduled that. I think it's like 9 a.m. Again, this is from my perspective, right? I get up. I'm not really on YouTube. I'm scheduling my damn live stream and trying to figure a damn comment picker that will fucking work. Because that's how I chose the people that won the fucking giveaway. Okay, that video is still up as well. It's called Giveaway. Okay?
About time you did something to give back to your community, Belinda.
From Sunday. Well, lo and behold, I didn't know it, but Sam was live at the same time. You can go over there and watch that video, the giveaway one. I literally find out that Sam is being salty while live. Could a moderator link that, please? Thank you. All right. You can go watch it. My moderators, and I want to say this. The fucking bullshit that some of you are saying about Steph and Little Boots and this and that and the other, you need to fucking stop. Okay? Just saying.
What?
Stop it. You need to fucking stop it. Okay? Alright. Because Steph, all my moderators, good people. And they look out for me and the other people that they moderate for. Without pay. Steph is a motherfucking gem.
Listen to her. Without pay is always about money, huh, girl?
Here you go, Steph. It's just for you, baby.
Steph, you're a attention-seeking whore. Sarah had some shit to say about me, too. Bitch, fuck both of you.
Dude, your soundboard sucks.
But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yen's bought it for me. But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yen's bought it for me. But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yen's bought it for me.
She loves Steph because Steph sends her gifts all the time. How many thousands of dollars have you spent, Steph, on old Belinda fellow over there, huh? How many items did you buy off the Amazon wish list? I'm curious.
God love Bridget. Buddy, I tell you what, she's eating it up. I got a nickname. Listen, I do have to use this real quick. Listen here.
Oh, look, there's Popper Lives in the chat.
I got a new nickname for Slow Mama over there. Okay? Yo Mama. And I think I was the one that gave him the nickname Slow Mama, but whatever. Who steals whatever. Yo Mama's new name is Bridget.
Just the nerve of her. The nerve. Did you hear that, baby? Oh, Steph hosted Belinda's online wedding shower and bought all the gifts. Of course she did.
Next court date. So there's that. Alright. So I'm doing my giveaway. Minding my own damn business. Okay? You can't stand Slow Mama. You can't stand Bridget's next court date. He can be funny. But thank God I'm free and I can go over into his chat now. Because holy shit. Because I didn't want to be, canceled and everything else. So even showed up my stream. I had to go over and turn it off to where I couldn't get a gifted membership or nothing. You know what? Fuck all you. Fuck the hell yuns. I'm going to go where I want when I want. It is a brand new year. Alright?
That's right, girl.
Bitches.
That's
Anywho,
right, girl.
Let's see. So, I'm looking at my notes. Bear with me. Okay? So I'm in that stream and I find out, they come in there. I don't think it really said anything. I think they said, hey, she's mad about it. Even though I expected it, I was still kind of really fucking confused. I've been so confused. I have, like, what? that happens when you get literally gaslit to hell and back. That's the whole point. So, hello, Alex. How are you doing, baby? So, let me get my notes. Okay, so I go to,
She's got notes.
Hold on.
She wrote notes and she still She's still fucked up this bad. I mean, okay.
So, what should I show first? Hold on. So I'm being told in that stream, and thank you for telling me. People are like, oh, you've been over there starting. Yeah, no. Yeah. I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. So I do that stream. I do the giveaway. Congratulations to the winners. Yet again, that should be going out pretty. I don't know. It might be delayed. I don't know. Okay. I expected Sam to be salty, but I was hoping for a better from yeah, Red Queen saying. Yeah, we expect it from her. So I go to Twitter. Again, I'm telling this from my perspective. Okay? Because that's the only thing I can tell. I go to Twitter, and I see this. Peep the time, peep the date. This is 8:22 and one's at 8:42. I'll leave those up there for a second. This was before.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. These were Yaba's tweets from that morning. By the way, this was 8:22 a.m. Sunday morning. This is before I did my live stream on Ron. I think I started at 9. Money talk, stupid fucks, especially when dealing with crackheads. It's simple, really, but please continue. And then 8:42, Yaba tweets. So let me get this straight. This Z dude been friends with Ron for like 30 years, and now that he was a victim of Ron himself, he's a great person. LOL. I thought we just wanted the tea. I guess in that case, let me go snatch up all the other degenerates Ronald has fell out with. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it could be roundabout while Sam was live or either right before. But to me, it looks like it's right before. To me. Whether that's, I don't know, because I don't know.
It was right before I went live. You know what I'm doing right before I go live? I'm in my office getting ready to go live. I'm setting everything up. I'm making my thumbnail. I'm getting all my screens opened up. Getting myself organized, believe it or not. I most certainly was not refreshing Twitter, reading everything that my woman was tweeting out about an interview that I had not even witnessed. I hadn't seen it yet. I didn't watch the Belinda Zeeth quote-unquote interview till like 2 days later. No, I was not concerned with your interview. I just wasn't.
She fucking went live or whatever. I probably should have went and got some kind of damn timestamp or whatever on that. But this is Jabba on Twitter. Sorry, Zeth, that you've got to fucking see this shit. But that's just, thank God for Casey. Thank God that Casey smelt the evil radiating off of certain people from a mile away. So, whatever. Hold on. Alright. So, you tell me that this is not about the interview. How is this not about it?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Which one of us was supposed to be jealous about your interview? Because not 20 minutes ago in this stream, you admitted that you thought to yourself that old predictable Sam was going to be so pissed off about it. But this ain't predictable Sam up on your screen there, Hillbilly Belinda feller. This is Yaba. We're not the same person. So which one is it? It wasn't Yaba's chat that y'all went into and started accusing Yaba of being jealous. It was Sam's. But here you are with tweets from Yaba on the screen. You are so desperate to literally tape and glue and hot glue and paste shit together to make your little narrative. This is ridiculous, Belinda. Do better, bitch. I was going to stay live and snipe Belinda because I thought she was going live at 6:30, but now I guess she's pushed it back to 7:30, and I ain't staying live that much longer. I've been here all fucking day. I'm tired. So, There, you're going to hear me say it here and now. I ain't going to be watching Belinda's stream. Because come 7:30, chances are I'll be in the bed.
Okay.
Asleep. Like I was when you had Zeeth and Casey on your stupid channel.
Hey, I hadn't said a word. Hadn't said a word. I just doing my interview, doing my giveaway. I go to Twitter and I see this. Now keep in mind, I'm in the back of my mind, I'm like, "What?" And they told me Sam's salty too over there. Honey, this is just the beginning of the receipts of how these people act, and this is what they do. They do this stuff on Twitter, and then they block you and act like it didn't happen. So what she says is, but thanks to Little Boots and Steph and everybody else and all my moderators that love me and take care of me. Honey, I love yuns. Y'all don't know how much I love yuns, and they had better leave my moderators alone. Okay.
What the fuck is she talking about? Don't nobody give a rat's ass about a Steph or a Little Boots. I don't even know who the fuck a Little Boots was. You knocked that shit off right now. Trying to get a hate mob after us, which is what she did. Disgusting.
Yeah. All right. So she says, and again, I'm thinking, what? I'm seeing this first. Money talks, stupid fucks, especially when dealing with crackheads. It's simple, but really, please continue. I mean, that's fine, but why are we treating it like that's not what the selling point? So she's accusing me of giving them money or paying them because they were mad because I dropped their Cash App. That was not their idea. Okay, that was my idea.
Of course
and
it
I
was.
can show you receipts of that as well.
Look, she just admitted it. That was my idea. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Look, money talks, stupid fucks. We know that was your idea. Did you hear that, baby? She just admitted. She just admitted it. You realize you just fucking admitted it, you dumb fuck. God, Belinda Feller, you ain't too bright, are you? I'm sorry, are yins? Hey, Belinda, you're about to go live at 7:30. If you show the rest of your messages between you and Zeeth and Casey and prove that you did not ask them to come on your panel, I'll show my report history. All right?
Because I said, and it might sound bad, but I said, hey, make some money off Ron's bag. All right? You know what they made? Casey, didn't you say you made like $195 or something like that? And Casey is and Zeth have been very grateful for that because they can now buy, well, drugs. You know, that's what they'll say. But I'm just kidding. But they'll be able to buy some Christmas presents. Because, you know, we always say this over here.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
The thing that you can do is make money off of Ron's bag. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. Whatever.
They can buy Christmas
they're not
presents for their orphan children now, y'all. Thanks to Yins.
But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yins bought it for me. But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yins bought it for me.
Ooh, interesting. 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 Interesting.
But it's mine, and it's fucking paid for, and Yins bought it for me. Thanks.
Ooh, interesting.
The money, they're mad about the interview, but they're trying to paint it like I exploited the death of her children's dad.
You did.
For money. And that's not the case. So this other one over on the right says, so let me get this straight. This Z dude, like she literally mentions him. And I'm like, what in the hell? This Z dude had been friends with Ron for 30 years, and now he's the victim of Ronald himself. He's a great person. Character assassination. Right off the bat.
Excuse me?
Right off.
Is this bitch over there crying about character assassination? Is she for real? Is she for real? Okay.
The bat.
All right then, Belinda.
And now he's a victim of Ronald himself. He's a great person. LOL. I thought he wanted the tea. I thought we just wanted tea. I guess in case let me go snatch up all the other degenerates Ronald has fell out with. Ma'am. There's a lot of people, Yabba and Sam themselves, who were also friends with Ronald.
No, the fuck we were not.
Corbin.
No, the fuck we were not. You was a lie. You're a lie. You're a liar.
The reason, let's not forget, chat, that Ronald T. Corbin is in Girl World to begin with is because of Yabba and Sam.
Yeah, because he followed us here to harass the shit out of us. And he did. Remember? And then you were actual friends with him? Remember that, Belinda? Remember you were such close friends with Ron that not only did he send you a pair of earrings, but he shared out your PayPal so you could get donos for a setup? You were friends with Ron. Show some text messages between Yabba and Ron where they were friendly ever. We've seen text messages between you and Ron, haven't we, Belinda? I'm not just saying that I've never heard her sound like this. Ron broke up with Belinda. That's true. Callie's Bathroom Studio. Thank you for the super chat.
That Samantha is a self-proclaimed friend of Ron.
Oh my God. They seriously? What? They seriously, after this live stream that Belinda did on December 20th, they had the nerve to go around saying that we're unhinged? Did they hear her? Listen to her. Have you ever heard Belinda sound like this before? Girl. Wow.
And I can guarantee you that Samantha and Yabba have been on 100 more panels with Ron than I ever was.
That's not true. That is not true.
Now weren't you, Samantha?
Teddy Pig, thank you so much for the super chat. That's right. As per usual, no proof.
Pigs, if that, and that's generous. Okay, I'm just saying. Just say it. But you know, now friends with Ron. Back to that old bullshit from motherfucking 2020. Okay, now how the hell? It's a lot, y'all. It's a fucking lot. The amount of gaslighting, and they literally think, this is how I take it, they literally think that their audience is stupid. Like, what? And for those of you that are not on Twitter, you're probably looking at their shit going, you know, those 5-hour live streams and totally not bothered. Sam.
Well, we're working on another 5-hour live stream, 5-hour totally not bothered live stream now, aren't we, Belinda feller? What about your 2-hour, 24-minute, and 19-second live stream where you were completely, totally unhinged, Belinda feller? Teddy Pig, thank you so much for the super chat and the support. Very good. Thank you so much for the super chat. Is this the vid where she drug you two? I'm not sure. Someone will have to let me know. I mean, we can't sit through the whole 2 hours, 24 minutes. All right. I've already been here for 4 hours, for Christ's sake. Does anybody have a timestamp that they can give us where the dragging of Yabba and or Sam starts?
Did a damn 5-hour live stream. I swear to God, it took her 5 hours to convince 3 people that she was right, and 2 of those were Yabba on fucking sock accounts, and the other one was Nikki P. That's just the way it is, okay? That's the way that it motherfucking is.
Why is she calling out my mods' names and the same damn stream where she's telling whatever? Oh, at 2:24:19 is when it happens. Yeah, don't go after mods.
And you're fucking sad. And you're horrible. Should I say it slower for you? Samantha, how you like to talk down? You're literally DC, Sam. The way that she talked
I don't follow her.
down to her audience. Now they're against Original Al. I see you in the chat, Al. Hello, darling. Thank you.
No, it ain't now we're against Original Al. I've never liked Original Al, and she will tell you that. Keep the fuck up.
You.
Mr. Ground did a 4-hour live stream, Beatrix. Did he now? Interesting.
Thank you for being here. And Al, from what I seen, was trying to be like, hey, neutral here.
Why don't you let Al handle her own business for herself, Belinda, since you clearly don't know what's going on in that arena either?
Belinda's wrong. They was wrong. Belinda's a grifter. Sam's a piece of shit. Whatever. The hell. I don't care.
Oh my God, Pickled Cabbage says, oh, she thinks she sounds like you when she talks like that. We're over here thinking she's high or stroking out. All right, listen, I'm done. I can't do it no more. I'm tired. I'm cold. My back hurts. I want to go to bed with my woman. So we're going to have to cut it short. You see what I did there? Cut it short. Thanks for coming.